We're being attacked! Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Hope everyone's doing well today. Sword St. Michael, thank you so much for the raid. I really enjoyed watching you play and finish Final Fantasy VI today for the first time. That was quite a show. That was quite a show. It's an awesome game, and I'm so glad you got a chance to play it. Really, really enjoyed those streams. And if y'all haven't checked out Sword Saint, please check Sword Saint out. Drop a follow. He does a bunch of cool stuff. Been playing a lot of Final Fantasy, not just 6, but the remake stuff for 7, and went through Final Fantasy 10 not too long ago, and everything. So yeah. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Happy Saturday. Gonna be doing some fun stuff tonight. I hope anyway. Let me scroll up and see what's going on at the beginning of chat real quickly. Melchior was first. Okay, I don't have to update that. Diclonus was second. Finley was third. And I already ate the cookie. Finley redeemed. I really didn't want to because I'm very full right now. My belly is very full. I did not need a cookie. Diclonus, hi. Cowbell, hello, and welcome in, Raiders. If you're new to the channel, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber, and we're going to be doing some Phantasy Star Online tonight. Let's see, Melchior has done an awesome job of shouting out the streamer friends that are here, so thank you for that, Melchior. Lantis is here. Hi, Lantis, how are you? Let's see, just reading through chat. Yeah, that repose move is awful. It especially sucks whenever he uses it to take out 2 characters. It's yeah. And yeah, Kefka is not a difficult final boss fight. He's actually pretty easy. I was kind of hoping they might buff his stats in the Pixel remaster, because they kind of did that with like Chaos in Final Fantasy 1 Pixel remaster. I think they like kept his GBA stats in that game. But anybody, welcome in everyone. Welcome in. I hope everyone's doing well today. I slept really late today. I wish I could say that my day has been eventful, but my day has only really been like 6 hours so far. Oh, that's not good. That's not good to sleep in like that. But oof, I was tired. Well, we're going to be doing some fun stuff tonight. First, we're going to be trying out a new shoot 'em up that I want to 1cc. As you guys can see, I have a pinned link up there. I recently did my Deathless of Life Force on the NES. So in my quest to become better at shoot 'em ups, I'm moving on to a new one from a series I've never played before, and that is Raiden Fighters. And I'm going to be playing a bit of Raiden Fighters 2 at the beginning of tonight's stream. Probably just about an hour of that. I've played a little bit of it off stream just to kind of get used to it. I really like it, though it's kind of unforgiving. It doesn't allow you to get 1-ups at all. So like you have your 2 extra dudes and that's like it. But we're going to play about an hour of that, and then afterwards going to move on to some Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst, which we played last week, and hopefully we'll get to play again with some of my Blue Burst friends. So yeah. Now that hype, if 5 is pretty hard. 5 is pretty hard. 5 has some really, really tough but really fun battles in it. 5 is like a puzzle, and it's a puzzle kind of based on your play style. But it's still kind of a puzzle because since it uses the job system, once you start getting jobs, the bosses become very. You have to play around with different job combinations. Some boss fights go down much easier with certain job combinations and so forth. There's a lot of synergy between certain classes. Five I think is the best of the 16-bit games in terms of like the challenge and the mechanics. It's the worst in terms of the story. I don't hate the story of 5, but it's literally you know, young people go to stop the evil wizard that's threatening the world. That's it. That's it. There's not really anything to it. Some of the characters do have some personalities. Ferris, I think, is the most interesting of the player characters because there's a bit of a twist with their story. But yeah, 5 is all about gameplay, and that is fine. Final Fantasy does not always have to be about story. But yeah, so that's what we're gonna be doing, everyone. I was really upset last night. For those that missed it, I made a fuck up. Yeah, another fuck up in that Phantasy Star 2 thing, and I essentially lost 2.5 hours of game time, and I'm gonna have to go back and redo a difficult dungeon. And I'm kind of blaming it on the walkthrough. There's also some personal blame, but the walkthrough, like, I got to this new town, and you know, when you get to a new town, it's expected that you go around talking to everyone, right? So I go to the new town, I do the stuff that it wants me to do there, talk to the people, I then go back to an old town, do some stuff there, get a new party member. I then go back to the new town, and the first thing it says is, find this NPC and take note of him, do not speak to him. Well, I had already spoken to him, and I had already saved it. So luckily I have multiple I'm starting to use multiple save files, because otherwise if I was using the same one I would have to restart the whole thing. But it still cost me about 2.5 hours, which was really frustrating. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and do it. I'm not touching it tomorrow. I'm not touching it. I'll probably do it on Tuesday or Wednesday since I'm not streaming those days. That dungeon that I went through last night, the biosystem lab, is pretty tough. But Cowbell, I have to do this. Like, I have to do this. This is something I have to do. I have to do it. I have to keep Nay alive. And also, I just want to be able to do something like that and say, yeah, I actually did one of these stupid schoolyard rumors where you can bring a character back to life that is actually true, you know? Because how many times did we hear shit about, like, bringing General Leo or Aerith back to life, you know, growing up as kids and teenagers? It seemed that there was, oh, well, if you do this, this, and this, you can do this, and you can save General Leo from Kafka, or you can get this kind of materia that will allow Aerith to come back to life, and it's like, no, they dead. Dead, they dead. Well, I don't have too much to talk about. I really have not done anything. I watched some streams. I was watching Sword Saint. I was watching some other friends like Kixie and Monia and some other VTubers. But I haven't really done anything. So why don't we just like get into talking about like the schedule and everything, and then we can start playing some Raiden fighters. So let me bring my schedule up. So we only have one more stream for the rest of this week. It is tomorrow. It is a special viewer redeem stream for my friend Juno315. Juno redeemed this, I want to say early December. It might have been very late November though. But it's been a while since Juno redeemed this, and we're finally getting to it tomorrow. I will be playing a Resident Evil game that I have never played before, and I have beaten most of the Resident Evil games. I have never played Resident Evil Gaiden. It's the one on the Game Boy Color. And it's not canonical. It's not canonical, but it does feature Barry Burton, so that's pretty badass. Hey Ace, hey Aki, how are you guys? Let me give shout outs to the two of you. Happy Saturday. I hope that both of you are doing well. Get a shout out for Last Ace, and also a shout out for my good friend Aki Tone. Check these streamer friends out. I'm doing pretty good, Ace. I'm doing pretty good. I slept in a lot today to the point where I feel like guilty about sleeping in. I let one of my corgis sleep with me last night because I could tell he was kind of feeling like just lonely yesterday. Like you know how you can tell when a pet is just kind of like down in the dumps. So I noticed Arthur was kind of down in the dumps yesterday, so I let him sleep with me. And oh boy, when he realized I was letting him sleep in the bed with me, boy, his entire demeanor went from like kind of just down in the dumps to absolutely excited and happy. Um, Sarzac, thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the lurk. Um, I'm kind of excited about RE Gaiden. I've never played it. I've watched some streamers play it here and there. My friend ZJ Wax was playing it a few months ago, and ZJ actually ZJ's more into survival horror games than I am. Like he speed runs some of the games, and he really liked Resident Evil Gaiden. Like he had a lot of good things to say about it, and it was really fun watching his plays through it. Though ZJ also really dislikes Resident Evil Zero, which is a guilty pleasure of mine. I think the correct attitude towards Resident Evil Zero is to probably dislike it, because there's a lot of really stupid things done mechanically, but I like Resident Evil Zero. I also like Mega Man and Bass, and most Mega Man fans I've discovered really don't like Mega Man and Bass because of the difficulty is just so high. Hey Zeta, hi, how are you? Yeah, I like Zero a lot. It's not where people should start their Resident Evil journey if someone's getting into the series. I know a lot of people are like, well, it's the first one in terms of the story. Yeah, you need to play. You need to play one of you play the remake. Play the remake, then go back to that. It's just it's not an easy game, and it can be a really frustrating game with the item box, or lack of item boxes, I should say. But yeah, we're going to be doing this special stream tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central, and I'm going to have my next week's schedule out tomorrow as well. But I will say, a week from tomorrow, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's the 26th. So a week from tomorrow, not tomorrow, but the following Sunday, the 2nd, I'm going to be doing a 15-hour 1,500 follower celebration stream. We hit 1,500 followers a few months ago. I want to say sometime in November. And I never got around to doing like a special stream for it. So we're going to do a special stream for that. It's going to be a 15-hour stream. And every hour on the hour, we're going to do a little giveaway, a little bit of Sarzac merch, like a sticker or a pen, or maybe even something like a coffee mug. Every hour on the hour, we'll do a thing, and anybody in the chat will have a chance to win something for free. So it's not a subathon, not anything like that. Not asking for subs or money or anything. We're going to be doing a big giveaway every hour on the hour, and I'm just going to be playing Final Fantasy VI the entire stream. So I think I left off after having just gotten Umaro in Final Fantasy VI. So we definitely should be able to finish the World of Ruin, and maybe even get into the GBA extra content, since I am playing the old iOS version, old Steam, old iOS, whatever you want to call it. The monkey, yeah, fuck the monkeys. I don't even fight the monkeys. They're just easier to ignore. Like, just run from the monkeys. Don't engage them. Hey, Beast Hunter. Hi. How are you? So yeah, that's what we'll be doing tomorrow, and I'll have next week's schedule up. Well, no, we're not doing the 1,500 followers. That's next Sunday. But tomorrow we're doing the special Resident Evil Gaiden stream for my friend Juno 315. Okay, before we get started, let me just explain for those that might be new to the stream how my PSO Saturdays work. So I'm going to start the stream off by playing an hour of a shmup. I'm going to be starting a new one tonight called Raiden Fighters 2, which was an arcade game. When we switch over to Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst, I'll be playing Blue Burst for the rest of the night, and hopefully I'll get to play with a bunch of viewer friends. We'll just have to see what happens. But at the very end of the stream, we've got this gimmick. We got this gimmick with this Will. I love Phantasy Star, and I play all kind of different versions of Phantasy Star Online. Like, I don't just play one version. I play like 3 different versions of the first game. I play Phantasy Star Universe, PSO2, NGS. What we do is that we'll spin this wheel, and whatever game it lands on will be the game that I play next Saturday. And there's the off chance it could land on this wheel number 2, which if it does, we go to a second wheel, which has all the Phantasy Star Online games on there. But it also has a whole bunch of like not Phantasy Star Online stuff like Final Fantasy 11, Diablo, Ultima Online, and some other things on there. Final Fantasy 14 has been added to the wheel per subathon goal that we met, so that's a possibility too. Yeah, I haven't got the wheel has not landed on Universe in a long time. I really want to play some Universe, and it has not done that, which is a little disappointing. But yeah, so at the end of the stream, we're gonna do that and see where we land. Hi Rocker, hi, how are you? Let's switch back to the library. Hi Rocker, hi Renegade, how are you guys? Shout outs to the both of you. Hope y'all are doing well. Hope y'all are having good Saturdays. I'm still trying to wake up despite being up for like 6 hours now. Oh my god, I really overslept. I actually did kind of wake up at a decent time. I kind of woke up like around 8 o'clock, but I had a breakfast full of carbs and I made the mistake of climbing back into bed. So I slept like another 5 hours. But yeah, hey Duma, hi, how are you? Give you a shout out too. I hope you're well. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and get started with some Raiden Fighters 2. Now, this is a game I've not really played before, but you know, as I'm trying to get better at shmups, so I can eventually try to 1cc Mushi Mushi Pork. This is one that I've heard that if you use a certain character, is a really good kind of entryway into arcade shmups, which are generally much more difficult than console shmups. So we'll be starting that in just a second. Before we do, though, I'm going to throw out a link to my Discord as well as a link to my socials. Follow me on any of that stuff. Join the Discord if you want. We have like over 260 people in the Discord now, which is kind of crazy to me. And then I'm also on social media. The really one that I'm active on is Blue Sky, but I still post on Twitter and Facebook. Did you hit 240? You sure did. I'm sorry, I didn't notice that, Rocker. Congratulations, you hit 240 stream. I'm sorry I missed that. Oh my god, maybe I should have some coffee. Could use some beer. What is your beer of choice, Renegade? But Rocker, yeah, thank you for the 240 stream streak. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. You're gonna be at 300 before, just like Melchior before long. And hey, Darklore, hi, how are you? So, I remember having this discussion a few years ago with one of my old Warhammer friends. We were having a discussion about like really good but really cheap beer, and I don't drink any of the Millers. Like when I have beer, and I don't drink beer often, but like any of like Miller Lite or Bud Light, Bud White, I don't touch that stuff. That's gross. But we're having like a discussion, like what's like the best kind of cheap beer, and I wanted to say Rolling Rock. But I'm like, man, if I say Rolling Rock, I'm gonna be like a stereotype. I'm gonna be a stereotype. And then he said, and then he like brought up Rolling Rock, and I'm like, yes, he said Rolling Rock. I'm like, yeah, I like Rolling Rock too. You know, you can't be a gamer and say you like Rolling Rock without like, of course, invoking the AVGN, right? Like as soon as you like say I'm a gamer and I like Rolling Rock, like of course somebody's going to make an AVGN comment. But god damn it, I do like Rolling Rock. American beer is kind of gross to me. Most of the really generic stuff I find to be really gross, like the Budweisers and the Miller Lights. Ow. Don't mind Rolling Rock, but it's not your favorite. Yeah, I mean, it does kind of have a distinct taste that I think can go either way for a lot of people. Blue Ribbon. I've never tried Blue Ribbon before. Ow, Armor is beating me up. Stop it, it's mean. Hi, Armor. Hi, how are you? When did Rolling Rock get bought out? I've been drinking Rolling Rock off and on for like 12, 13 years. Did it get bought out recently? Because I actually haven't had some in probably about a year or two. I don't drink a lot. I had, a few years ago, I had like some serious liver concerns. Liver's fine now. It required like a lifestyle choice though that I had to keep up for several years and still kind of keep up. But like during that, I just was not drinking alcohol, and I just kind of got in the habit of just not drinking alcohol at all. But anyway, maybe I should get some Rolling Rock for tonight's stream. I don't think I'm gonna be angry tonight though, so no, don't apologize. That's what the points are for. I will hydrate. Thank you, Lantis. Lantis, it's kind of funny that you redeemed that hydrate because as a few people on your stream the other day said, you have the most adorable voice. Like, and I mean this in a good way. You sound kind of like an anime character. And I was just like, oh my god, Lantis has like the best voice. Like the absolute best voice. If y'all have not followed Lantis, please do. She was playing some PSO the other night, and finally got to check out one of Lantis' streams. It was a birthday stream too. But let me stretch. I hope you're not at work too much longer, Armor. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get started. Let's go ahead and switch over. Who has ever played a Raiden Fighters game? I mean, this is the first time I've ever played one of these, and I am playing this on MAME. Please let me know if this is too loud or too low, like the game volume. Okay. Alright, so I am playing as a secret character.
The average game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
My goal is to like learn this as a secret character, and then once I've been able to 1cc it as a secret character, come back and try to do it with one of the other characters. Hey, Monkey Deshawn. Hi, how are you? But yeah, y'all let me know if this is too loud or too low. But yeah, this is the new shmup that I want to kind of focus on. Oh, good lord, I already died. That's no. I died because I was moving the mouse cursor around. Okay, well, we're just gonna die again. I'm just gonna start over. Come on, die. Die! There we go. I know, no Garfield. No Garfield. I don't want to learn Garfield. I would like to beat it, and I do want to go back to it. Okay, so I had been drinking Rolling Rock before 2015. I've also noticed that it's harder to get Rolling Rock like bottled than it is to like it's easy to get the canned stuff. Much more easier to get that than to get the bottled stuff. I guess that must have had something to do with the buyout. Oh, of course Anheuser-Busch bought them out, of course. I fucking hate when that happens, whether it's like food or alcohol or video game. I hate whenever you hear about some like not small, but not like giant either company that has like a really, you know, neat quality to it getting bought out by like some sort of juggernaut. Okay. So, have any of you ever played a Raiden Fighters before, or just any of the Raiden games, really? This game does not feature the chance to get any kind of one-ups, and I don't know of a way to continue as the secret characters. Like, if I continue, I can only choose from like the regular characters. I don't know how to continue as a secret character, if it's even possible. There's also a unique final boss from what I've heard. I haven't gotten to the final boss yet. But to get to the final boss, you have to have not continued, and you also have to get like 100%. Oh shit! I died there. Like I said, I'm new to this, so this is a new game I'm trying to learn. Oh, you have this on your phone? Oh, cool. Yeah. That's not something you want to advertise that your beer is being made with. Our beer is made with Newark, New Jersey city water. I've never been to Newark, but Newark is featured in enough like TV shows and media where like you get this sense that Newark is not the cleanest place, I guess. Again, I've never been there, and I realize that's just kind of a stereotype, you know, perpetuated by like TV shows and everything. But that's definitely not something that you like want to advertise, I guess. Ooh, there's a bomb. What time did I start this at? Let's say we started this at 7:20. There we go. Yeah, I use a filter for mine. I got a little water filter here, so whenever I'm using tap to drink, it goes through that. This is a fairly long level right here, and this is one of the levels where you have to destroy everything. Otherwise, you can't access the true final boss, which I'm not really worried about that. I just want to start learning the early levels right now. But is this volume okay? Is this too loud? Is it too low? Like y'all get I got slimed. Who did that? I can't look. I can't look. Game's going fast. It's like a Sonic game now. Unknown traveler. I should have known. Oh, and I got shot because I looked. That's fine. Hi, traveler. How are you? Yeah, after I play this for a bit, we're going to switch over to Blue Burst for the rest of the night, which I'm really excited to play. I actually got on, I was playing some PSO2 today. I had time for that. I actually started playing around with some of the hero classes. I played around with the Atole class for a little bit, got that up to like around level 20. Tomorrow I'm going to try to make time to go play the actual hero class. I forget what they're called. Like, they're not called hero classes because there's one actually called hero. Is it paragons? Like, what is it? Anyway, it doesn't matter. But I was playing around with that. I really like the way that one played, but I want to try some of the other ones out before I have one that I commit to. Ski on, thank you, Melchior. I played around in New Genesis a little bit, but I didn't really look at some of the newer stuff. I was trying to send a friend who plays on a different ship. I was trying to send them a friend request, but all they gave me was their player ID number and their character name. I can't find them through the character name because we're on different ships, and I couldn't find a way to like send someone a friend request through using the player ID number. I don't know if that's possible or not. I don't think I've ever used someone's player ID number for something before. Snap this bomb. Should end the boss? You don't think? If you can, it's really hidden because I couldn't find a way to do it, and even though I think PSO2 suffers from like at times over complicated menu system. You know, generally if you go to like the friend request option, for example, you would have all the options to send a friend request. So I'm gonna just have to get with that person. I did send them my like account name though, so they can send me one. These little tanks fighting this big scare. Oh no! I let all the little tanks die. I'm a terrible, I don't know. I'm not a team player, let's say that. Shit. Okay, that got a little scary there. Okay, because nobody is saying anything about the volume, I assume it's okay then. That. So I need to destroy all these turrets. Oh, shit. Okay. I know it doesn't, like, look too different from a lot of Smurfs, but this game handles very differently, I think. Oh shit, okay. That can happen, Zeta. That can happen if you like come into my channel while I have OBS, even if I'm offline. That can definitely happen. Let me see if I can, since I'm dead. Let me see if I can release the cooldown for you. Let me see if I can do that. I might be able to do that, and then we can try it. Or actually, I should be able to just play it. That might be the easier thing. So let me pull that up, because I want to make sure we have the right volume thing for that. You know, I'm sure you're wanting to hear it too. All right, Zeta Zero Snow, there you are. Tell me if you guys hear this. You guys heard the bell? The bell, the bell. Hey, Mega Man. That sounded okay for me. Oh, you didn't hear the bell. Okay. Let's try that. Try something. Okay, it says I just successfully refunded your walk-on, which means that I basically reset the cooldown. So Zeta, if you want to trigger that, or maybe just refresh my stream, you should be able to make it play now. You just downloaded this on your phone? Man, I'd imagine that this is probably really hard on the phone. Finding this to be hard on a controller. And hey, Mega Man, how are you? I mean, I am kind of a lewd VTuber. I'm semi-lewd. I'm not like super lewd. Nobody comes to my streams to see giant anime boobs. Though I've wanted for a while to get like a female version, a female model that's like, you know, that I can switch back and forth to, kind of like Ranma. Like maybe have a redeem where like people can like pour water on me, and like the anime Ranma, it'll change me either to boy Zac or girl Zac. Like I've kind of wanted to do that for like a while. So the way the redeem works with the with that renegade is that I'm not taking any kind of like super specific request, because it's an ongoing project. Basically, all you can do right now is just tell me if you want to be an NPC, have an item named after you, or be an enemy, and then as I'm working on it, I will fit it in however I can. If you do have like a kind of special request, I will try to like be able to honor it, but I can't like guarantee that. So that's kind of how that works. Let me do that. Sell you bathwater. I wouldn't buy it. No offense. I never got into the whole bathwater, purchasing someone's nasty bathwater from them. What was the streamer who started that? Bella Fontaine or whatever? Like, she was a very attractive. She's a very attractive woman. Want her nasty ass bathwater though? Oh yeah, no, it's a good thing to make jokes about. But you know, she probably made a fortune doing that. And last time I was reading about her, I saw that she really doesn't do content creation anymore, because she basically like made all her money and doesn't need to do it anymore. Good for her. Jeez. Does she do OnlyFans? See, like, the bombs seem to be in this game as a good way to kind of just end the boss fights whenever they start getting really ridiculous. But have any of you been playing games today? If so, what kind of games maybe have you been up to today? Whoa, whoa. Playing Raiden's 5 Director's Cut. What is that? What is that on? I want to say I picked up like some kind of like remake of Raiden Fighters 3 on my PlayStation 4. It had a really ridiculous like subtitle name, like Megadu Remix something. It was actually really cool, but I wanted to I heard that this is a really good game to get into the Raiden Fighters series with. Like, it's a good entry game. Okay, it's on PlayStation. I want to play more of these. I really do like the way that this feels. I did check out a couple other games in the series. Like, I checked out the original Raiden. That's available through Arcade Archives for like $5. Checked out the remake of 3 I was just talking about, and then there was this one, which I'm having to play this one on MAME. I think the only like actual console release this has ever had was on a collection for the 360 that never got like re-released for Xbox One or Series SX, and it goes for a lot of money. So it's like, well, you know what? We're gonna use MAME. Okay, this is where I died last time. Those cannons right there got me last time. We're gonna use a bomb here to clear all that. Plus, I got another bomb back, so that's fine. Raiden Nova. Interesting. It's a new one. I heard they were doing like a collection for all the classic Raiden fighters. Like they've announced it. It's supposed to come out like this year, but they don't have like an exact release date. So if I end up liking the series, I will probably grab that at some point. But for right now, we're using main. Have I played Death Smiles? I have not. I've heard really good things about Death Smiles. What is Death Smiles available on? That's Cave, right? Oh! I was too slow in pressing the bomb button. But yeah, Death Smiles, that's from Cave, is it? Oh, I didn't, oh wait, I didn't actually want to. See, if you continue, I can't pick the character I was playing as. So I don't know if there's a way to do that. So I guess I'll just pick this little dragon guy. Even though I want to learn the game with the fairy. Oh my god. Oh, there's a thing right there. Okay, that's that. Yeah, this is going to take some learning. I have a Raystorm on my 360. It's Raystorm HD. It's really I was playing that Mega Man. I was trying to figure out which Smurf I wanted to go to, and since I already had that, I was trying it. I'm like, I really like this. I almost went with that one for my next one. Oh, really? Okay. I will have to grab that then, Zeta. Thank you for telling me that. Because I've heard really good things about Death Smiles. Let's see. Just like jump, but if you have to do some button pressing, and then it allows you to play as the fairy. Because I was also debating whether or not if I should like maybe go to like a cave game that is easier than Mushi Mushi Port. Because, you know, cave games have like their own style. And ultimately my goal is to 1cc Mushi Mushi Port. This is not good. This is so much shit. Oh my god. Tanks aren't supposed to move like that. I mean, maybe they are. I don't know. What? Oh my god. Peace, Hunter. Thank you for the alert. Oh, look at this. I have this little fighter dude. I wonder how I got him. I guess maybe I did something in the last level. See if I can. No, he killed one of my little tank buddies. least he didn't kill all 3 of them, but he still killed one. Also, I guess my little fighter companion guy died too. Well, like I said earlier, I'm not a really good team player. There we go. Okay, nice. Oof. This level is very long, and I have gotten past it off stream, but it's tough. It seems that levels 3 and 6 tend to be like really long, really difficult levels with the extra objective of destroying everything. Because if you do that, and if you don't continue, then you get like a different final boss, which I haven't made it to that yet. Turrets. There they are. So let's activate our bomb, get rid of them, get rid of those guys. There we go. Let's get that bomb. Yeah, Raystorm, at least the HD remake that's on 360 is the game I considered. I also considered a SNES shoot-'em-up called Axelway. My friend Poke Hills really loves that game. I was playing it the other day. I'm really bad at that game, so I'm like, no, I'm struggling to get through the first level. Let's go with something else for right now. I did not mean to continue with this guy, so I'm just gonna die. Well, hello, Hather Meow. Hi, how are you? Happy Saturday. How's your day been going? Give you a shout out real quick. I'll check out my buddy Hathor, really cool streamer. Big into Dragon Quest, big into SNK games, especially King of Fighters. And, King of Fighters. What's the other one? Anyway, Hathor is really cool. Y'all check Hathor out. Hathor, have you ever played Raiden Fighters before? Like any of them? Why is it not? Oh, I don't have the thing selected. Oh yeah, Fallout 76. I've never played a 3D Fallout game before. I've beat the first one a really long time ago, like before Fallout got like super popular, and I played the second one a little bit, but that's where like my Fallout experience ends. back when they were in arcades. Supposedly they're doing a collection is coming up soon with all the Raiden Fighter games. It's supposed to be this year, but I don't think an exact date has been announced. Oh, God. Whoa. Very obvious I'm new to this. No, should be dead. Excellent. Best advice I could say is that 3D Fallout games are enjoyable. However, it's recommended to get them when they're on sale. Like right now, GOG has Fallout 3 on sale for $7. Oh wow. Which one? Like, what is everyone's favorite 3D Fallout then? I hear really good things about Vegas and 3 a lot. 76. That was the one that had a really rough like launch, I think. I remember there was a Fallout that came out several years ago, and like people were shocked at like its initial state when it was released. Like I remember Angry Joe had like a thing, and he was legitimately angry. Like it wasn't a skit. He was actually very angry with the game. Yeah, I didn't save that guy again. But my little fighter companion here. So, oh. Well, now he's dead. Too early on that bomb. Oh, that's fine, I killed it. New Vegas is basically 3. New Vegas are basically peak. New Vegas depends on the bugs. I like 4 because of the building aspect. Like what? Does it allow you to build like I don't know, like homes and stuff, or what do you mean by building aspect? Like what do you get to build? Oh. A lot of stuff right there to deal with. them. Man, that's the same place I died last time. Let me get caught up on chat real quick. You create your own little town settlement. 76 was awful during launch, but in the past few years it's gotten better. Okay, that must be the one that I'm thinking about then. Fallout 5 gives you the ability to build settlements. That means simple shacks. When did 5 come out? 76 basically adapts mechanics from New Vegas as well as 4 and multiplayer. So if you ever decide to pick it up on Steam, I'd be more than happy to show you the ropes. Oh, is it a game where you can play with other people? It's not like a solo thing like Elder Scrolls? Oh, okay. It was a typo. Okay, I got you. Oh, 76 is basically an MMO. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, let's see if we can not die in the first stage. That hasn't happened yet. Really didn't want to use a bomb there, but there's just so much. Wait, is this the first level? This is it? Doesn't feel like the first level. There were the little tank dudes. I thought this was the second level. Does it shuffle the levels? Yeah, the first boss is supposed to be a tank. This is supposed to be the second boss. Hey, Psycho. Yeah, I'm doing Blue Burst. My little PSO wheel landed on Blue Burst again for this week, so we're doing Blue Burst tonight, which I'll probably be starting that in probably about 15 minutes. Just going to play a little bit more of this. But yeah, we're going to be doing some Blue Burst tonight. And then at the end of the stream, we'll spin the wheel and see what version of PSO it picks for next week. Discovered the ferry. Oh, I killed the ferry though, but I'm also I am the ferry. Yeah, why is this? Okay, I guess it shuffles the first couple levels around then. You actually started playing again after a 4-year break? Oh, nice. What version of PSO are you playing? Are you playing Blue Burst or some or another one? And are you Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to avoid that. I guess not. Um, did you have to make new characters, or are you picking up with older characters from that you had 4 years ago? Guns gonna be here? Yeah, they're there. I get a bomb, so I might as well use a bomb, right? Oh, damn it. Damn it. Okay. Blue Burst, yeah, older. Nice. What character are you maining, Psycho? Hey, the same can be said about you, Lantis. The same can be said about you. You're an awesome PSO player too. And hey, Lava King, hi, how are you? What's going on, Lava? How's your day been? And thank you for the 3-stream streak. All right, so I'm gonna be playing this about another 10, 12 minutes, and then we're gonna switch over to PSO. Yeah, we can. Yeah, I'll be on PSO in just PSO in just a little bit. We can maybe do some stuff. What level are you? Let's do this. This is definitely a big step up from Robo Alest and Life Force. See, this is a different level 1. There's no like little tanks, or we're not like at an enemy base or something. So I guess it does shuffle the first couple levels. So much stuff. Ow. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Kagato. This is my first time actually playing any of the Raiden games. I'm since I did my death list on Melchior, thank you for that shout out. Since I got my death list on Life Force the other day, I wanted to move to like a different series, something on the arcade. I heard that this is a pretty good entry into like arcade shmups, so I'm trying it out. I'm kind of getting my ass kicked, but I'm having fun with it. But yeah, how are you doing? And thank you. Yeah, y'all check out Kagato here. They do a bunch of shmups, also Doom content, and a whole bunch of other retro fun stuff. Be sure to drop a follow. Hey Rico, how are you? Oh damn, you're 179. You're much higher than I am, Psycho. But hell, we can still do some ultimate stuff. My Blueburst character, I want to say she's around level 133. Um. Oh right. I have to use F5 since I'm playing this on MAME. Supposedly the Raiden fighters are getting like a collection release this year officially, which I will pick that up because I'm really digging this game. But like I said, I don't know much about the other Raiden games. I've played the original Raiden, and I have a remake of Raiden Fighters 3 on my PS4. Raiden's Fighter 3 Megadu Mushi MX, something really silly. It's a really cool, really nice looking game. But I wanted to go with this. I wanted to go with something classic. Okay, am I gonna... No! I didn't save that guy again! I guess I need to have the bomb already, like, in motion before that tank shows up. Recently been... That's right. You mentioned you were streaming Deus Ex the other night. How's that been going? Jeez. I was doing pretty good. I didn't die in the first 2 levels, and then I took a death here. What hit me? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm probably going to be on this game for a while. I don't see myself like 1cc'ing this like in the next few weeks. This is probably going to take a while, which is fine. Like the whole point of like playing different shmups is to just get better at the genre. Some games play like really different from each other. Okay, this will probably be my last CC for Raiden Fighters tonight, and then we're gonna switch to PSO. For anybody out there, do do the first couple levels like shuffle around? Like, there's been some credits where I start where like level 1 is a different level than this level, like, and then this level would be like level 2. Level 3 doesn't seem to alternate. Yeah, because it's the level that I just got a game over. No, it wasn't. Very repetitive as far as the order of the stages go. Okay, that makes sense. I literally just downloaded this game like maybe 2 days ago, and I just played a little bit of it just to see if I kind of liked the way it felt. Which it feels really good. Because sometimes, like, the level I'm in right now, sometimes, like, this is the first level. Yeah, sure. What's the name of it? I was actually playing I guess you could say it was a fan-made shmup last night. Gartite. Which was really well made, and I really liked, and I want to go back to. But man, playing a shmup with a mouse, that's something I've never had to do before. Ow. Hang on, chat. I'll look at you. Well, I guess I'll look at you now. I'm dead. I guess I'm dead. Xeno Fighters R. Let me make a note of that. Let me copy and paste that into a document so I don't forget to, like, look at it. But yeah, thank you for telling me about that. Is it a relatively new one? Hey, Juno. Hey, Phoenix. How are you guys? Let me give shout outs real quickly. Juno, everybody. Juno here is making me play Resident Evil Gaiden tomorrow. Which, if you don't know what Resident Evil Gaiden is, it is the Game Boy Color Resident Evil that is. Oh, look. Uh, Wait, why did it say API error? I typed Juno's name correctly. That was weird. I know I didn't mistype it because yeah, Juno 315. That's not hard to type. Was there a space? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Check these streamers out. But yeah, I'll be playing Resident Evil Gaiden tomorrow for 6 hours, or until I beat it. I don't know how long of a game it is. API error is awesome. I'm good. Spent some time on anime and RV shows. Took a break from games. Oh, what anime have you been watching, Phoenix? Okay. Well, that's going to be it for Raiden Fighters. We're going to go ahead and switch over to PSO now. So, but yeah, this is going to be the new shmup that I want to focus on, and I might be on this for several weeks because this is much harder than Robo Alesta and Life Force. But I want to be able to like 1cc this. So, expect to see me playing this for about an hour at the start of my Friday and Saturday streams, kind of going forward. And I'm going to be playing it off stream too, because you know something like this, you know, you can't just like improve if you're only playing it like an hour twice a week, you know. But we're gonna go ahead and switch over to PSO. Just give me just a second here. I'm gonna go ahead and shut MAME down. Here while I do that, while I switch stuff over so you don't have to look at the Elgato thing. Where is that? Here, I'll put up a picture of me and my PSO waifus. Okay, Blue Burst. Also, I'm going to log into Blue Burst before I do anything so that I don't have my login credentials out there. But yeah, what anime have you been watching, Phoenix? And Phoenix, thank you for that 7 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Ow! 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 Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. It's been out for a while. Well, I'll have to check that out. Let me give you a big shout out real quickly. Hey, Vimic. Hi, how are you? Okay, let's see. Let me... Real quickly, not looking at chat right now. Give me a second, guys. I'm changing stuff over to PSO stuff. All right, so... Phantasy Star... you know what? That's too much. We're just going to put PSO Blue Burst. If you're on my... If you're here on a Saturday night, you probably know that this is PSO night. I think this came out in 2005. That sounds about right, I think. Okay, we got that. Now let me just update some stuff on the stream. Oh, it's 2004? Okay. I can never remember if it's 2004 or 2000. I know it's not 2006 because that's the year Universe came out. Oh yeah, that's my new Genesis character. She's the most popular one of the bunch. We actually have an animated emote of her just drinking soda. Yeah, she's the favorite of the bunch. We had a poll about a year ago. People got to vote on which of these was going to get an animated emote. And I think it was a really close tie between the BBW redhead and the android on the right. I think it was very close between those. The blue one, unfortunately, no longer gets played as because she was my episode 3 PSO character, and I don't play episode 3 anymore because I discovered it's not for me. It's for some people, and that's cool, but it's definitely not a Sarzac game. Okay, let me get Blue Burst up. Blue Burst. What do I need the volume at for this? Needs to be around. Oh, needs to be at the same thing that Raiden Fighters is at. Cool. Okay, cool. Let's. Okay, so there's Blue Burst. Let me bring that over. Make it a little bit bigger without like ruining the aspect ratio. Okay. Okay, let me get caught up on chat before I log in. But thank you for those biddies. Watched all the new animes every season. Have like 9 this season. Holy shit! I didn't know you watched so much anime, Phoenix. I like Universe a lot. The stupid wheel has not landed on it in forever. Okay, who out there would like to play? Who out there would like to do something? I don't care if you're much lower level than me. I don't care if you're higher. Who wants to do stuff together? We can figure this out. Oh shit. Wrong button there. You guys should hear the game, I think. Affinia. There's a couple Blueburst servers, but Affinia is like the biggest one. Ow! Ow! Thank you for the more big bits. Thank you for the bitty abuse. Luna Fox. Luna Fox coming in here, turning me into a slime. Hi, Luna. How are you? I'll give you a shout out. All right. Is there anybody out there that wants to do stuff? Because I know, as the night goes on, more people are going to join. But I'm gonna ask now. Who wants to do stuff? Oh, geez, you've been doing that all day, then, Lantis. Bye, Lava. Have a good one. Psycho, do you have a particular episode you want to do? Because I'll go ahead and start making a game. Or do you not care? Nah. Okay. You know what? Let's start with episode 1. You can never go wrong with episode 1, I think. Alright, the name of my game is going to be Wii. And the password, I will put a password up on it for a bit, just to see who's going to join. Well, you know what? No, I'm not going to start with a password. I don't have a bunch of people set right now saying, hey, let's play it. So I'll leave it open. But we're going to make it ultimate. And yeah, let's do that. Yeah, have a good time at work. But yeah, name of the game is Wii. Feel free to join if you want to. And we have Vulpes and Lantis already. Nice. We got one more room for one more person. If anybody else would like to join. Oh my god. The last thing I must have done must have been like some boss fight or something, because I have like 3 scape dolls on my character. Do you guys want to do like a quest like towards the future, or do you want to do just like some grinding in the actual levels? What would y'all like to do? Okay, we're full on that. And Johnny has joined. To the future? Okay, we can do to the future. That works for me. Let's see. Is Johnny here, or is Johnny just somebody just joined from the thing? I'm just curious. I want to win the lottery. Yeah, I do too. I do too. I'd love to win the lottery. What would, if any of you won the lottery, what would be like the first thing you would do? Other than like, I hope contacting like a lawyer to get advice on how to handle that shit, I guess. Honestly, I think the first thing I would do, both of my parents are pretty much retired at this point. My mom's been retired for a few years, and dad is going into full retirement at the end of this year. I think the first thing I would probably do is just to make sure that they're not like, that they have everything they need, you know? Number one well in Ever Crisis. I would build my own private arcade. I've always wanted to have like an arcade. Well, and I'm not talking like just a couple machines. I'm talking like, I want like 40 to 50 machines in like a massive like gymnasium like structure that like looks like the fucking 80s. That's what I would that's what I would spend my money on first. I mean, don't get me wrong, some of it, a lot of it's going to go into like investments and stuff so that I don't ever have to work again, but I think that's how I would treat myself. I think I would build a giant arcade. Oof. Oh, hi, Pig Knight. At the very end of the stream, Pig Knight, I made one simple mistake, which is set me back 2.5 hours. It's kind of the guide's fault though, because what it entailed, I got to a new city. When you get to a new city, you're supposed to speak to everybody, or at least that's what's implied. I do the stuff in the new city. I go back to the old city to do some stuff. I then go back to the new city, and the first thing it says for the new city is not to talk to this one NPC until after I've talked to everyone else. And I had already talked to this fucker. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and do the last 2.5 hours, which includes a really nasty dungeon. So I'm kind of grouchy with Phantasy Star 2. But I've started keeping multiple save files because if I hadn't, then I would have to redo everything. No, we're doing the Phantasy Star thing. We'll be getting to Persona. We'll be getting to it. There's going to be 2 games between Phantasy Star 2 and Persona, but one of them should go pretty quickly. Oh, right, this is to the future. This is not just a level. I'm running around looking at loot. I need to be in here pulling my weight. What have you been up to today, Pig Knight? How was your lasagna? Dante's in an SMT game? What version of Dante is it? Yeah, I saw the post you made in the Discord right before I started the stream. I'll have to check it out. DMC. Not the worst Dante, not the best Dante. Best Dante is Devil May Cry 3 Dante. And that's like an old-ass game, isn't it? Ah, okay, it was a collab. Back whenever collabs were not common. Now everything's a collab. Play the remaster, fixes a bunch of dumb bugs, and lets you pick skills. Well, remind me of that when I get to it. That'll be a little while. I gotta go through Persona 1 first before I do any other SMT, any other Persona games. I have a grudge against Persona 1, and it's going to be settled this year. Motivated by pure spite. Oh, that's one of the ones that just got a remaster then. Okay. Wait, is the Dante stuff like exclusive to the remaster, or is it also in the original? Oh, he's exclusive to the United States. Interesting. I miss when games did weird stuff like that. Like, my favorite example is like what Soul Calibur 2 did back in the day. It's just like, all right, it's on all consoles, but every console version is slightly different because each version has a different guest character. And I think eventually when they did the HD version, I don't know for sure because they that version's now delisted, but I think they included the Tekken guy and Spawn in the HD remaster. They weren't able to include Link because Nintendo. Oof. Because Nintendo, yeah, because we can't do that because Nintendo. Nintendo says we can't have Nintendo characters on non-Nintendo systems. You're stuck. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Lantis. There's a whole bunch of shit over there. I'm so sorry. That is a hamburger mag. It is a glorious hamburger mag. That would be the perfect mag for my NGS character. Really? Really, Monkey Deshawn? You made a new username? You screwed up. How'd you screw it up? What'd you do? That's a new user account, yeah? Because you're not modded. And you followed me. What'd you do? Don't tell me you deleted your old name. You should be able, if you deleted an old name, you should be able to reactivate it. Oh, interesting, Pig Knight. Hi, Ramses. Hi, hi. Oh, and you don't remember your password. Oh, no. Well, hang on, Monkey. Once I get to a stopping point, I'll mod this. I'll mod your new account. Yeah, sure, Hathor. We should have a free slot in just a bit. We're doing it towards the future. I can make a private room with a password then, because one of the people here is a pickup person. I'm pretty sure. So when you say you don't have the email anymore, like the email doesn't exist anymore, like was it deleted or Is it just something you don't have the login information for anymore? That is important, Ramses. What are you eating? Oh my god, I ate like a piggy today. I've only been up since around like 2 o'clock my time, but I've eaten so much today. I had like a small personal pan pizza from Pizza Hut, along with some chicken wings, and then later, like an hour later, I got hungry for like the Burger King cheesy tots, so I went to Burger King. I got some of that. I don't need to eat any more food today. Ooh, chicken strips. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing PSO all night night, everyone. So if you want to get in at some point, we will be able to do that. I know last week my friend SBK wanted to play, and we didn't get a chance to. He's lower level, so if he shows up tonight, I wouldn't mind like running him through some stuff. He's really cool. He's also really into shoot 'em ups. I see, Monkey. Oh man, that sucks. You don't have any of that. Oh yeah, that sucks. I don't know if I'm an old fogey for doing this, but I keep all my passwords for practically everything written down in a little spiral notebook.
Thank you.
If someone broke into my house, they could royally fuck me over with that. But, you know, chances are if they break into my house, I'm going to be here. And if someone breaks into my house, it's either me or them. Because I'm not playing around with that shit. You break into my house, you better be willing to shoot me. Melchior, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much. And I'm going to do a big shout out for Melchior, because Melchior is planning to start streaming in the near future. Let me make sure we're done. Okay, we're done with the ninja room. The ninja room is pretty rough, but that's very kind of you, Melchior. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, what I do is I have like some really weird alphanumeric just passwords. They're not like words. It's just like a combinations of numbers, symbols, and letters. And then like I tag each site. Like I have like 4 or 5 different one of those, right? But then for different sites, I'll like add something. So like for like my Amazon password, without telling you my Amazon password, I might have like one of my passwords, and then I might have like AMA or Amazon or something like that after it, so that each password is like really unique. But I have, you know, just like 5 or 6 of those things, and then I'll add something depending on what the site is. Which I actually need to I need to change the email associated with my Twitch account. Not for any like security reasons, but I have a like email specifically for like stream stuff. But it's not tied to my my Twitch account. You know, the most important account for all this streaming stuff. Okay, before we get on this, I need to switch a spell around. Monkey, once we finish this game too, I'll mod you here. I'm really sorry to hear that though. Oh, I got hit so hard the camera angle went around. I don't feel like I'm doing all that much damage to the Volop like I normally do. Oh shit, Sarzac. Shit. I almost died. I had like 23 hit points. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that much damage. Let's switch to something else. Okay, GG there. Oh, jeez. I just got one-shotted somehow. I'm gonna head back to the ship real quick. I'm running very low on fluids, and I'm gonna do it while we're in this little room with enemies that aren't all that difficult. Yes, I need those lovely fluids. Give me the fluids. Give me the fluids. Ow. I got my fluids, though. I'm good. Oh no, Amy's here. Hi, Amy. I've heard that Amy has made a decision to play some Golem. That's what I've heard. Amy, how are you today? Guys are... I was told you made a wager with somebody that if somebody beat a certain game on a certain difficulty, you would beat Golem. And no, I am not part of this deal. I made my bad deal with Amy. I'm not making another one. Oh, we got these guys. Yes, this Johnny. I don't know who Johnny is. I think there's just a rando that joined us. They have the burger mag. That would be so perfect for my NGS character. And hi, Pizza Maid. Hi, how are you? Y'all check out my friend Pizza Maid and check out Amy. Check out all these friends that if you haven't checked them out yet, because they're awesome streamer friends. I'm doing good. I slept in really late today. I ate a lot of food, and then I just watched streams until it was time for me to do my own stream. And yeah, today's been a nice lazy day. I looked at my work email. I had someone that's wanting me to respond to a work email over the weekend, and I just looked at it and I just said, no, I'll respond to you Monday morning. This can wait. I already know what I'm gonna say. I mean, I could have just gotten it out of the way, but I don't want to set a precedence of like people expecting responses from me on the weekend. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, Lantis. I honestly should have grabbed Escape Doll for this encounter. There we go. Well, what have you been up to today, Pizza Maid? Oh, shit. Started the new Diablo season and watched some TV. Oh, nice. What season is Diablo 4 up to at this point? I hate this phase. This is the hardest phase, I think. At least for me on this character, because I will probably get one-shotted here. Thank you, thank you. It's still very odd, in my opinion, that Diablo 4 is on Steam. Blizzard for a long time just wanted like people just using Battle Network for their stuff. Oh. Oh, shit. Thank you for the res. Oh, no. Oh, there's still somebody. There's still somebody here. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to do that. Meow. That was, if I do that ever again, it's not going to be with the stipulation that if I fuck up, I have to reset it. Oh shit, Lantis is down. Okay, hang on. No, Johnny's down. Where is he? Hey, Pinecone, what's up? What's up? You get a shout out for Intergalactic Pinecone, please? Shit. Pinecone, how was your stream earlier? Sorry, this is kind of a hard battle, so I'm kind of focused on it, but I hope you're doing well. Get He's doing more slaying than we are. It's free to play armor. You just have to Google it and install it, and there you go. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was tough. I think that's the hardest phase on Ultimate. Not to say that this next phase is cake, but yeah, Pinecone, I hope your stream went well. Y'all please check out my buddy Intergalactic Pinecone. One of my OG Twitch friends. I've done Pinecone for like almost like 3 years now. Oh man, Sword Saint, you're just treating yourself today. Man beats Final Fantasy VI for the first time, and then he goes and watched Sonic 3 again. I was so happy, Sword Saint, to see that you were pro Umaro. Umaro gets so much hate from so many people, and it's like, how can you hate the Yeti? Umaro's awesome. I mean, yeah, you don't get... Oh, shit. I just saw that he stole my soul. Hell yeah, Umaro's awesome. I mean, yeah, you don't get to control him, and I think that's why some people don't like him. Did you end up finding his unique relics? He has 2 unique relics: a Blizzard Orb and some kind of, I think it's a ring. I think it's called the Rage Ring in some translations. Berserk Ring, that's what it's called in that one. There's another thing called the Blizzard Orb. It allows him to do a special like blizzard attack where that hits all the enemies. He's the only one that can equip that. You either get that from going back to Doma Castle, or you or it's the stuff under Figaro Castle. It's one of the 2 castles. That's the great thing about 6 is that like there's so much stuff in there. Like it's got a good amount of replayability. And GG Lantis, GG Vulpus. Whew, that was a tough fight. Let's get a shout out for RJ the Lonely VT. RJ's an awesome streamer that I met through Monia. RJ, you had very nice words for me in Monia's chat earlier. That really brought a smile to my face. Thank you very much for those kind words from earlier. But let's get a shout out for RJ. But yeah, GG everybody. Okay, Vulpus, good playing with you, and hopefully we can do this again. I hope you sleep well. But yeah, y'all check out RJ. RJ is an up-and-coming VTuber. I've always had fun when I'm on RJ's channel. So how does it feel to be back to streaming, RJ? I know you had taken some time off from Twitch land in terms of streaming. Right. Would anybody like to join me and Lantis? We're going to have room for 2 in just a moment. Anyone is welcome to join. PSO night is often just chill with friends night. We got an S rank. Wow. Okay, I'm going to make a new room in a second, but hang on. I need to... Monkey D. Sean has had some account issues. I need to mod him real quick. Monkey D. Sean 27. There's also a Monkey D. Sean 8 and a Monkey D. Sean. Why are there so many Monkey D. Seans? And we still only have one VIP slot left. If anybody's wanting that last VIP slot, once it's gone, it's gone. Oh, this new OBS update has me very upset. Every time I open OBS, it gives me a message telling me I did not shut down OBS correctly, and if I want to run it in safe or normal mode. This is despite me shutting down OBS normally. Update to streamer friends. Update to streamer friends. Don't do this new OBS update if you haven't done it already. No, he had mod. He didn't have a VIP. He had a VIP at one point, but then he got modded. That was fun. All right, I'm gonna make a new game. I know a few people said they wanted to join, so I am gonna make this game private. Do episode 1 again. Episode 1's popular. I do want to do some episode 4 stuff later. It's going to be called We, and the password is going to be Corgi. And it is going to be ultimate difficulty. It auto-updated for you. Oh my god. I went to the OBS forums just to, like, bitch. I mean, I wasn't, like, rude, but I didn't, like, report, like, a log thing or something. I'm just like, this is what's going on. This happened with the newest update. I just want them to, like, note that this is happening. Oh, shit. Hathor is level 16. Let's see. Let's do let me do this then. Let me run I know Hathor has been wanting to play for a bit. Let's do this. I'm gonna if anybody wants to join, we can do this. But I'm gonna run Hathor through and then we'll get back to ultimate this, but I'm gonna run Hathor through to the future, which should get him a level or two. At level 16, yeah, and anyone's welcome to join me in Hathor for this as well. Again, I'm making a game called We Corgi. I'm gonna put it on normal difficulty, but let's run Hathor through towards the future a couple times, get him some levels, to where he can at least start doing hard mode. 'Cause I think you can start doing hard mode once you hit level 20. But okay, name of the game is We, password is Corgi, and we're gonna run normal mode towards the future once or twice. Let me just do some stuff over here. Yeah, this new OBS update sucks. Hathor, what class are you? I might have some goodies for you. Whether you can use them or not, I don't know. me see if I have anything. Oh, inventory's full. Alright, so I'm gonna drop a bunch of stuff by the bank. It's yours. I don't need it. Don't know if you can use any of it right now, but at the very least you can use it later. Also gonna give you some Meseta. Oh, all my Meseta was on me, okay. There's some Meseta. That should help with early game stuff. Okay. Just whenever you guys are ready, just come to the quest, girl. I'll put us in towards the future. Towards the future. Towards the future. Actually, my dogs are getting a little grouchy, so I'm gonna go let them out of their corgi room real quick. So 1 second. Okay, I'm back. All right, when you guys are ready, just come stand on top of me. Okay. Oh my god, I said talk. I don't want to talk to him. Oh, that's a photon drop. I can use that. Yes, I'll take the photon drop. If anyone hadn't heard, tomorrow I'm doing a special viewer redeem stream at 2 p.m. tomorrow for Juno 315. I'm going to be playing Resident Evil Gaiden, which is the Game Boy Color Resident Evil. It's not even Game Boy Advance, it's Game Boy Color. It's one of the few Resident Evils I've not played. I'm trying to think what other Resident Evils I haven't played. I'm going to exclude things like ports. I haven't played Operation Raccoon City. I have no interest in playing Operation Raccoon City. Why? Oh, I have the wrong monitor selected. And then there's that one that's like Call of Duty-esque that people say, oh, Wesker's in it. Wesker speaks to you. He's like a commander. It's really just DC Douglas voicing another character that's not Wesker. I haven't played that one, and I have no intention of playing that one. No, I've played the Outbreak games. I've soloed all the Outbreak games. The Outbreak games are really solid. Really frustrating in some ways if you're single playing them because the AI is terrible. Look at your computer assistant get to characters, but yeah, no, I played through those. I'd like to do those multiplayer at some point. Boy, that's the best thing too, when the AI just goes off on its own like journey, like really far away from you, and then just fucking dies. Like, why did you do this? Anytime I had that one character, he's a doctor. He's like a medical doctor. Anytime he was an AI companion, that's always what he would do. He would run off, would not see him for most of the mission, and like always towards the end of the mission, he would most likely just die. Yeah, George. Isn't that the one that takes place at the university, or is that another one? I know. There's like a couple missions where he has some like story significance, which I think the university is like the big one. I don't know. It's been a while since I've played the Outbreak games. I do like them a lot though. Zombie Elephant. Oh, yeah, the Axeman. I forgot about Axeman. Fuck Axeman. That was a good mission, though. That was a really good mission. And honestly, it was easier than the, what's the hospital one with the leech zombie? That one was pretty, a lot of those missions are actually pretty tough. For the hospital map, yeah. I want to say the mission I had the hardest time with, other than the zoo, was probably the one where you get like a tyrant helping you for a little bit and then it turns on you. I think that's like the last mission of File 2. You're dead. Oh, actually, I need to. I don't think it'll matter, but. Oh. S Parts version 2. I don't know what that is. Special shield parts equipable. Oh, I got on the scrolling screen? Oh, I didn't even notice. Nice. I got on the scrolling screen for something I can't equip. It's only for androids. I think the only android we have here is Pizza Maid, so I'll drop that in a moment. You can have it, Pizza. I only have one android character, and it's my Dreamcast character. Yeah, I'm not gonna ever use it. Here, look, I'll drop it right now. There you go. You're welcome. You don't have Rabarta on that character? I might have an extra Rabarta. I don't know what the level would be at. I don't know if you'd be able to use it, but I can go check real quick. Yeah, I think you guys have this under control. Let me go see if I have it. Let's see. Should have gone from the bottom. Razandi. I do have a Barda 28, which you have a 27 that you can't use. So yeah, I don't have one that you could use right now. You can have the 28 one though if you want it. Hather, did you go somewhere? I don't see you anywhere on the map. Oh, you're in town. Okay. Yeah, I got a pipe coming. Pink pipe. Or blue. Take your pick. Oh. Wait, did we destroy this monitor? It's just a black void now. There we go. Oh no! Well, we'll finish this up quickly so we can get you back in, Pizza. Or can you rejoin a quest on Affinia? And hi, Kyra. Thank you for the work, Lurk. Do you guys want to restart the mission? I mean, we've already done like a 3/4 of it, so we get pizza back in here, we can just redo it. We're going to run this a few times for Hather anyway. Or do y'all want to just... I mean, it won't take us long to clear this either. Hang on, I need to... Yeah, let's just rush to the end. Yeah, that's something that I've always found frustrating about PSO. If somebody, you know, you're questing with DCs, then it's they can't rejoin you. We'll just rush it. Kyra. Oh, I didn't still have the Raiden fighter art up. Kyra. For shame. Why would you do that? I hope you're having a good weekend, Kyra. Are you working all this weekend, or do you have some time off? Okay, we're gonna go beat up Dark Falls. Am I hitting it? There we go. GG. He dropped money. Stop talking. No, S is top rank. I don't know what we could have done better there because I wasn't reading what he had to say. But yeah, GG everybody. Let's do another Towards the Future. That way we can get Hather into where he can do hard mode stuff. But let's do the episode 2 version. A little tired of looking at episode 1 right now. If y'all are okay with that. Oh, and normal A is top rank. Okay, I didn't know about that's neat. So we did do the best that we can. That's good. Okay. We want to join a party. Is everybody out of we? Oh my God, there's so many people. Welcome to Affinia. Is there really a game called Dong Busters? Really? I don't have the password to be part of Dong Busters. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing. We, Corgi, anyone is welcome to join. I'm gonna do episode 2, Towards the Future, which this one, just FYI, you can't use a telepipe or the Rukar spell to go back to the ship. You can only do it at the beginning of a level, so you do have to kind of keep an eye on supplies a little bit tighter, I think. Then I think after this, I want to do some episode 4 content. I like episode 4. Before I played Blue Burst, I heard really negative things about the episode 4 content, and I mean, I guess I kind of get it, but I enjoy it for what it is. It would be neat if it took part on a different part of the ship. I like episode 2 because it's on this different part of the ship. You get to see a little bit more about the a little bit more of the Pioneer too. But yeah, whenever y'all are ready, just head to the quest counter. Blah, blah, blah. What? 2 Senris? What are you talking about? Oh, did you come across a character that looks exactly like mine? Wait, but you're here. Oh goodness, that does look like me. It does. I'm a little taller, it looks like. I'm a little taller. Is that Lantis? Or is that somebody else? Oh, this is funny. This is respect. Yeah, this is respective tomorrow. Yeah, okay. Yes, please, 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 please skip the dialogue. Ah. No, that's not you. That's not you, Infinite. I'm running this directly on my PC. So I'm not running it through an old console where there's a little bit of picture quality loss. Because when I'm streaming from my Dreamcast GameCube, like it's definitely some quality loss with the Dreamcast. The GameCube, I do have an upscaler, but it likes to not behave all the time. And what's going on, Infinite? How are you? Thank you for the raid again from last night. I really appreciate that. Let me get you a shout out real quick. Hope your Saturday is going well. Are you streaming later tonight? Busy day, though productive. Hey, that's good. That's good. I did not have a productive day. I slept in late. I ate a lot of food. I played video games, and then I watched streams, and then I streamed in video game. But that's fine. It's Saturday, right? It was a good Saturday. It was a very good Saturday. And I get to play with friends tonight, which is always awesome. Yeah, if you can. That's like the thing. Like, some people do have to work Saturdays, and sometimes people just have really busy things going on. I used to do work on I used to do like take-home work on Saturdays. I stopped that several years ago though, because it's like, okay, this is not good for my mental health. So I'm gonna limit what I do on the weekends to keeping work at a very bare minimum. There's some weekends I don't have a choice, and I do have to do some work, some take-home work on the weekends, but not this weekend. Hey, Night Sabers, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well tonight. This character of mine actually predates PSO. I named it after yes, I have watched a lot of El Hazard. I was getting nostalgic for El Hazard a few weeks ago. I was watching clips of Genai from the TV version of El Hazard, not the OVA, where he's a little bit more of a darker character in that. But yeah, El Hazard's great, and that's funny that that character predates. It's funny that we kind of designed the same character, in appearance wise. Um, oh, well, Hathor's not here. I like to call this the paddle snake boss because there are these little things that come out of it that paddle snake finds absolutely adorable. I'd love to rewatch El Hazard. It's been so long since I've sat down and watched any of that. Hey, Supersonica, I am. We're doing some stuff with some friends right now, but I'm gonna be on all night. How are you doing? We're doing the to the future version of for episode 2 right now. Oh, there come the little paddle snake thingies. New feature? What is the new feature? I didn't know there was a new feature. Oh crap, I forgot to get fluid. Okay, well I'm glad we just finished a level. I can get fluid at the beginning. What is the new feature? Really? How does one enable that? Okay, I do have to. This takes me back to the ship, right? Yeah. I have to go grab some fluid. I'm sorry I didn't get fluid at the beginning like a noob. So on the options on the launcher, okay. I'll have to remember to turn that on after after I get done with this game. Oh shit, I don't have money. Lantis, you don't have a Rabarta on that other character. There's a Rabarta level 10 here. I'll go ahead and buy that, and I can give it to your other character. You're welcome. I guess I have to go back through this way. Yes. That'll be really helpful. Oh, fuck me! Oh no. Dummy is gonna dummy. See, we can't go that way. Okay, I think I need to pull them up on the map. El Hazard has like a lot of similarities with like Tenchi, in that it was like made by like the same animation studio and so forth, but it has like more of a Chronicles of Narnia kind of thing. Like they go to a different world, which I know there's like a whole like genre. I mean that's so typical of animes today. We're going to a different world, kind of thing. But yeah, it's also got it's also a harem anime as well. If you like Tenchi, you'll like El Hazard. Yeah, it never got like super popular like Tenchi did for a little bit, but it's good qualities 90s anime. Just kind of like Tenchi in general, but when I talk about Tenchi, I talk mainly about like the original OVA and the TV series Tenchi Universe. I kind of stopped watching Tenchi with the Tenchi in Tokyo stuff. I didn't care for Tenchi in Tokyo. And then there was a whole bunch of like new stuff that came out like in the 2000s. I've never seen any of that. The first Tenchi movie is like one of my favorite anime movies though. Hey, Star Wars has Booba. Go back to Return of the Jedi. You'll see Booba there. The guy that takes care of the Rancor. Yeah, there you go. Tenchi, yeah, Tenchi Muyo, Tenchi Universe. Tenchi in Tokyo was bad. I was so disappointed when I finally saw Tenchi in Tokyo, and I'd been looking forward to it because this really shows how old I am. Like I remember whenever like Tenchi in Tokyo was like had not yet been localized, and there were a couple websites that were like post like screenshots and media about Tenchi in Tokyo before it came out, and I remember being like very, very excited. And then it came out, and I like bought a VHS tape of it, and I'm like, I don't know about this. I bought another VHS tape, the next volume, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know what this is. This is bad. Who is my go-to Tenchi? I'm gonna get shit for this. It's Ayaka. I like spoiled brats, okay? I like spoiled brats. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get shit for saying that. Saw a bit of Tenchi GX. Just seemed, yeah. Tenchi EX is one I've not seen. I know there was like a whole like anime about like the Galaxy Police too. I've never seen that. Character I actually really like in Tenchi, but not like in that kind of way, is Sasami. I love Sasami. just because she's such a high-spirited and like positive character. I know there's some things where they like try to sexualize Sasami, and that really creeps me out. But when they're not doing that with Sasami, Sasami is just a really fun, really positive character. Oh yeah, yeah. No, no. Add an extra $5 to $10 to that, Ramses. That was because I bought my anime from Suncoast, where like tapes were generally about $30. I was working at Taco Bell, still living with like my parents, had no bills. I could spend my entire paycheck on crap. Yeah, anime was expensive. And then hell, there was often price differences between the English dub and the subtitle. Like I remember the subtitles generally sold for more, because the English dubs generally outsold the subtitle ones. There is still a Suncoast within driving distance of me. We were talking about this a few weeks ago, but there's like 3 to 4 Suncoasts left in the U.S. One of them is within about a 3-hour drive from me. Coco G and Jinya, they actually met up with some other friends and everything, like Biako and Coco Bean. They met up in that city, and I think they went to the Suncoast. This was like a month or two ago. So I know it's still there. Like it's survived Suncoast and not Suncoast. It survived COVID and everything. But yeah, the days of like waiting months for like a new anime volume to come out. Oh no, Pizza Maid. I am going to fly to where Pizza Maid is, and I'm gonna have a very harsh, stern talk with her internet provider. Just like you're getting in the way of PSO, Pizza Maid ISP. You think it's the laptop? Do you ever like get disconnected like while watching streams, or? I still remember the first time seeing DBZ in a random music store with the VHS tapes all lined up. Oh yeah, whenever DBZ was exploding in popularity, that was something I thought was kind of funny. One of the first things I got involved with on the internet was the anime VHS fan sub community, and I very quickly became somebody that was distributing and trading tapes and getting new tapes, and I actually saw most of DBZ before it was picked up by Cartoon Network. So like whenever people were just like, oh my god, these Frieza's new warriors, the Ginyu Force, they've just shown up. I'm like, yeah, there's gonna be some fun stuff coming up. Don't get attached to them. Yeah, this is where it went crazy when Perfect Cell. Perfect Cell is awesome. That is like one of my favorite Toriyama designs is Perfect Cell. I think I might have to bow. Okay. Yeah, it could be that too. I mean, a fresh install might fix that. You know. I actually held on to a lot of my anime VHS fan subs, especially the Dragon Ball stuff, for several years. But a few years ago, I decided to finally part ways with it. And there's a big Dragon Ball community that's been around forever. Forget the name of it, but it's ran by a guy that goes by the name of Vegetto EX. And I've known him since like the AOL days, though I'm not like close to him or anything. Um, but I reached out to like some people in his community, and there's apparently a project to like digitize as much of the old fan sub stuff as possible. And apparently I had a lot of tapes that a lot of people had been like looking for. So I'm like, okay. I'm like, I'm gonna want a fair compensation. I'm not gonna like try to like take advantage of this, but you guys are also gonna have to pay shipping. And we're talking like 40 to 50 VHS tapes. This is like maybe 5 or 6 years ago. You want to hear something else? Pig Night. Back in like my teenage days, I also wore a trench coat. What do you think of that? What do you think of that? Does that up the edgelordness? Hey, why don't you have a mod badge by your name? I modded you. Oh shit, did I mod the wrong person? Yeah. Toriyama had to like, I understand that too. I think he was really kind of just done with Dragon Ball though after the Frieza stuff. I like the Android and Cell stuff, but it kind of falls apart once Cell, like the fights are good throughout, but like the storytelling is, I don't know, it's just kind of it like really gets elevated, really gets good, and then it just like drops. Like once Cell becomes perfect, he's like, I'm going to throw a tournament and I will fight you all to show who I am the strongest. And it's like, okay, you're not creepy anymore. You're not creepy anymore. Let me see why Monkey D. Sean is not modded. I modded Monkey just a bit ago. Monkey D. Lord 26 is modded, but that's not the new Monkey. Did this not go through? Monkey, don't leave my channel yet. I want to make sure of something. I don't see you on the list of mods. I'm gonna assume it didn't go through. Monkey D. Sean 27. There's also a Monkey D. Sean 8 and a simple Monkey D. Sean. Oh, maybe I didn't click the save button. I think that might have been it. I don't think I clicked the save button. Okay, Monkey, you should have a mod now. You should have mod privileges now. Yeah, look, there's the message. I wore a beige trench coat as a teenager with my long brown hair. I just looked like Irving from FF8. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I wore a trench coat. Look, I had a goth phase that like lasted like most of my 20s, and well, it was a good bit of my teens going through like practically all my 20s. Yeah, I know you have it in for that pig night. You want to be that pig night. Oh yeah, also pig night. I also dated an assistant manager at a Hot Topic that I hung out at. Does that help with the edgelordness? goth club dance. I used to go to some goth clubs. We didn't have any in the city that I lived in, so I had to like travel. But it that wasn't a problem in my 20s. Just get in the car and drive and crash at someone's place. Now the thought of doing all of that just it seems so tiring. It's like, oh, that's exhausting me thinking about that. Oh hell yeah, I had an entire wardrobe from Hot Topic. Are you kidding me? Yeah, the power levels are silly in Dragon Ball. No, I never owned a fishnet shirt. No, I did not. I knew people that did. That was not me. I can say that. A friend of mine wore a freaking see-through spaghetti fishnet shirt to go see the Pokemon movie with me and some other, and we got kicked out of the Pokemon movie because of that. I was very upset. I don't give a I'm very ambivalent to Pokemon, but at the time the idea of like seeing anime in a movie theater was like a novelty, and I wanted to see freaking anime in the movie theater, and we get kicked out because of that. Didn't even get a refund. Hey Firehawk, what's up? I still have Invaders M t-shirts. Thank you very much. I have a plushy Gur that hangs from my rearview mirror in my car. I will take a picture and send and post it in the Discord tonight for those that don't believe me. Dragon Ball is just Monkey. Dragon Ball isn't something anyone should like think too much about. I think like it's an anime about characters and fighting and occasional comedy. I mean, there's a lot of comedy in OG Dragon Ball, but it's best not to think too hard about Dragon Ball. I love Dragon Ball, but don't try to overanalyze Dragon Ball. Remember, Toriyama often forgot like entire characters that he created. Like Lunch, or Launch as some people know her as. Yeah, the reason she stops appearing is that Toriyama forgot she was a thing. I honestly think Infinite. I really think Toriyama probably wanted to keep doing Dragon Ball as like a gag show. Because, I mean, that's what Dr. Slump is. The works he did after Dragon Ball were very gaggy. I really think that he probably wanted to keep Dragon Ball as a gag anime, and just with its popularity and everything, it became something that he didn't intend it to be. But, you know, the money was you can't say no to that. You can't say no to Dragon Ball money. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Bulma does have a sister. I even forget about the sisters. It's not like she's relevant in any way. Yeah, I've heard a couple people talk about the new Dragon Ball. I don't even remember what the name of it is. I haven't seen it. I still haven't seen all of Super. was kind of disappointed that apparently, I guess they're not going to continue Super, even though, like, the manga. I think the Super manga is still going. I don't know what the but I don't know what the status of it is after his death. I mean, he wasn't drawing it. He wasn't writing the details. He was doing, like, outlines, my understanding, for the Dragon Ball Super manga. Like, he'd come up with a very basic outline of, like, what would happen for several episodes, and then just tell, like, tell people to go with it. Have you seen it, Ramses? If so, what do you think of it? Yeah, I don't think he's ever cared about story. Story is not Dragon Ball's, like, strong point. It's the characters and the action, and that's fine. That's fine. Not everything has to have a super complex narrative that makes you, you know, realign your perspective on something. It has really charming characters, and I think that's a big appeal of Dragon Ball. One of my favorite characters is Bulma. Bulma's character is just brilliant. Oh, shit. Sorry, I was looking at chat there. I'm sorry. I still don't know how I feel about like Goku and Frieza teaming up to fight somebody. Like, I know they still kept Frieza as evil. I have seen the Broly movie, which I know takes place like after the stuff in the Super. But it's just like, I don't know about this. It is Frieza after all. Like, absolutely irredeemable character. Hell, I have issues with Vegeta. Like everyone's like, oh, Vegeta has a good redemption arc. I'm like, he shouldn't. How many planets did he commit genocide on? Like, Vegeta to me is an irredeemable monster as well. So I definitely don't want to see them do the same with Frieza. Piccolo can have a redemption. Because technically Piccolo is not King Piccolo. Yeah, I know there's the whole, like, all these universes are going to get erased, and, like, don't like, none of them get erased. I actually do more damage with my normal fire. And you know what? I'm being a bad force, not buffing anybody. Ow! Hey, Medea. Hey, Pyro. Can I get shoutouts for Medea and Pyro, please? Yeah, right, Infinite? Right? I've made some people angry before with my opinions on Vegeta. Like, I don't know. I think if the character had actually stayed dead during Frieza, After the Frieza saga, that would have been a pretty good redemption death for him there. Like, that's as redeemed as the character can possibly get. You're not going to have full redemption for him, but you can kind of die seeing some change. It's going well. This is Phantasy Star Online. This was actually one of the very first online console games. I've been playing with friends tonight. This game's a lot of fun, and it's free to play. Super easy to set up too. But yeah, thanks for doing shoutouts for Medea and Pyro. What kind of special events did you have going on? What were you up to on your channel? I'm confused, so let's see if I can get a res from here. I'm not in res range. Okay, I can. Okay. You had your new model debate. Oh, awesome! How did it go? That's exciting. Okay, that is not doing damage. I have fault flow so little as a force. I honestly think I would be better off just shooting him. I'm going to do that. He seems to have a lot of elemental immunity. Let me just switch to my Bravus. Yeah, I'm doing a lot more damage. I'm just going to... When magic doesn't work, use a gun. I guess that's the lesson here. Pew pew. Good. Everyone was super nice. I'm going to continue tomorrow when I get some sleep. We played Silent Hill. Oh, it's your first... Silent Hill 1 is a great game. What time is your stream going to start at tomorrow? Because I would love to see the new model. And that's awesome. That's got to be so exciting. I've been kind of thinking about getting a new model here. It's just, as you know, they're super expensive. Oh, now fire's working. There we go. Probably 6 p.m. Central. I'm going to be streaming when that starts, but my stream is going to end like 2 hours after that. So I should be able to like come by after my stream's done. You're over caffeinated. Oh no, you do need to get some sleep for tomorrow though. And hey, Rocker, what's going on? How are you, Rocker? Let me do a shout out for Rocker. Sorry, I was keeping an eye on both chat and the battle there, so I might have missed some messages. Let me scroll up, make sure I didn't miss anything. GG everybody. Yeah, there's 2 Senris here, Rocker. Senri has been cloned, which is pretty funny. Yeah, dubbed Goku is very different from Japanese subtitled Goku. A lot of the characters are very different from each other. But yeah, I'll check out these streamer friends that we've been doing shoutouts for. Everyone's awesome. Great communities, great streamers. How long did you, if you don't mind me asking, how long did you have to wait for your new model? Is it something that's been in the works for a long time, or was the artist able to get things together pretty quickly? Okay, GG everybody. Let's see, we got Hathor to level 22. Nice. Nice, now you can do hard content. Tried making Goku more heroic. I see. I like Goku as just kind of a, kind of just a dumbass that just ends up in situations. And congrats on that, Rocker. That's awesome. I forgot to watch that. I'm so sorry. I'm going to pull that up right now in my Discord so that when I end the stream, Rocker, I don't forget to watch it. I'm very sorry. I slept until like 2 p.m. today. And then I just played video games and ate junk food. Let me see. I'm going to pull that up. Okay. I got your thing pulled up. So whenever I check Discord next, it's going to be the first thing I see. I'm sorry. All right. GG, everybody. All right. Who out there wants to play PSO? I know Pizza Maid is had to step out because of connection issues. Who wants to play PSO? Oh, don't I have to talk to the scientist lady? Yeah, I have to talk to the scientist lady, I think. Okay, Ramses will bite. I do have something I want to give Lantis's alt character, though. So just going to make a game to do that real quickly. I queued some time, so it was around 10 months, but my artist did work really quick and fast for the quality I provided. Art and rig were like 6 months, I think. That seems to be about kind of the average. Like, I'm going to have my 3-year VTube anniversary as a VTuber this August. And I've always had this model, so I was thinking of getting an updated model, which would mean that I would need to, like, you know, commission it now if I want it by August, which it might even be too late for August now. I also need to, like, I don't know, think what I want out of it. Because, like, I have a bunch of outfits, right? Like, I've got my Corgi outfit, got my Femboy outfit, Castlevania, the Mega Man, you can make me fat. There's a bunch of stuff you can do. Like, how much of that do I keep in a new model? How much of that do I, you know, do I say farewell to? Yeah, anyone can play this Pyro. If you this can run on a toaster. Well, that's cool. I'm excited to see your new model. Check Discord real quick. Okay. Alga Flow ain't easy. Alga Flow ain't easy. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make a game real quickly. I have something for Lantis's, one of Lantis's characters. So I'm gonna make a game. We're gonna call it. Senri. Oh. We'll call it that. Senri. And the password will be Lantis. I wanted to just give Lantis this item because she didn't have this on her character earlier. Why is it not? There we go. There you go. See, I don't. My character is male, but my character is pretty feminized. Like I identify as a femboy, both as a VTuber and in real life. So you know, it's. I think a lot of artists could probably like deal with that since they do tend to focus more on you know the feminine side of things. Okay, I'm gonna make a game. I'm gonna make an ultimate game. I want to do some episode 4 content. We're gonna call this We. And the password will be Corgi, and anyone that wants to join can join. Yeah, I'm playing with an Xbox controller right now. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, I know that's of course I was talking about this earlier, like one thing I kind of wanted to do if I do get a new model is to like have like a boy version and a girl version and have like a redeem setup to where like you can throw water on me and it would be like, you know, Ranma 1/2, you know, you get wet, turn into a boy or you turn into a girl and just let chat have fun with that. Well, that's cool. I'm really excited to see your new model. That's got to be so exciting. All right, we got 2 slots open for some Ultimate Episode 4. Was it any good, Pig Knight? Oh, I do not, Super Sonica. I do not. Ramses, stay in this game, so we don't lose the game. I'm gonna log out real quick to do something. But stay in the game if you don't mind. Okay, so let's see. This is on the launcher, so I actually have to close this. What is it going to be under Super Sonica? Is it under option or? Oh, I know Tits well. Oh yeah, no, Tits is great. Tits is great, though it's a little finicky. On the 3rd page, okay. Show mob drop. Okay, it's currently disabled. Drop current in base rate. Let's enable that. That seems to be everything. Okay. Yeah, Tits is I think every VTuber should have that. It's such a fun program for communities. Okay, maybe not every VTuber because there are different, you know, there are all sorts of different kind of communities and you know, some VTubers aren't going to want things like that. But I like having chat able to abuse me. And chat enjoys it. All the gender swap anime I watch is on a different site than from what it's on. Okay, let's go ahead and log on. I just remember I need to back up my GameCube character. I've not backed her up in a long time. Okay, alright, let me join. Again, we have 2 slots open if anyone would like to join us for some Ultimate Episode 4. It's down to me and Ramses. I'm gonna head down to Episode 4 myself. I don't know where you are, Ramses. Let's not do Crater. Crater gets confusing. Let's do Crater Interior, and then if we get like some more people to join, we can maybe switch to the Subterranean Desert. This is fine. Okay, let's see what this new thing is. Ah, look at that. Drops Disc of Brave Men. 1 out of 34 chance. 1 out of 68. Oh, that's not the spell to use. We have a level 195 Sarzac. Really, Lantis? Really? Really? Hey, Professor Hammerad. I don't know how you do name change. Lantis has connections on Affinia, though. We're in the crater interior if you would like to join us, Sarzac. And hey, Professor, how are you? Can I get a shout out for my good friend, Professor Hammerad? Oh, look, Lantis is now all in black, too. I'm sorry, Sarzac's all in black. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's fucking great. I love it. You know what's going to confuse people is whenever they, like, come into the chat and they, like, see me playing and they're like, wait, who's playing as Sarzac? Sarzac's not playing as Sarzac. No, it's Big Bird. Look at that. We have a life bar for the enemy. And it shows drop rate. That's pretty awesome. You know, that's staying on. I'm not going to be turning that off. What is the question, Ramsey? Where'd Sarzac go? Where's Sarzac? Oh, there we go. There's the monsters. But yeah, if anybody out there would like to join us, we do have one slot open. Or doing Ultimate Episode 4. Oh, good lord! I'm out of I'm out of tri-fluids already. Just to mention, tomorrow I'm doing a special viewer redeem stream at 2 p.m. Central of Resident Evil Gaiden, which is the Resident Evil game for Game Boy Color. I don't know why that's a thing, but it's a thing, and I have to play it. And I've never played it before. Like, I've played most of the Resident Evil games. I haven't played that one, though. It was actually one of the first, like, stream projects I did, was beating every Resident Evil in, like, narrative order. And I didn't do that game because that game is technically not canon. Because I think, like, Leon gets turned into a zombie in it. It's like, oh no, Mr. Kennedy doesn't survive. Hey, congrats on the level. Yeah, who slimed me, even? I didn't even see who slimed me. Oh, that's right, it was Professor Hammerrad. I just noticed that Unknown Traveler came back in and was like, yay, slime. I had to think, wait, did he slime me? I've been slimed. One day we'll have a stream where no one slimes me. It's not gonna be until after the 11th, though. I think people are enjoying that 1-point slime redeem too much. Which, that is when the 1-point thing goes away. The last day will be February 11th. And it goes back to, what was it? 2,000 points, I think? Okay, I'm practically out of TP. I'll help kill Big Bird, and then I'm gonna have to go. Oh god, there's other things. Okay, I have no fluid. I have to go back. Whoa, what's all this? What is all this? There's a broom? Let's see, I picked up some guns I can't use. What is this? It's like Christmas. I actually think I have one of those. Yeah, most of those I can't use. That's cool. I did get a broom. I've not seen the broom before. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be a good thing or a bad thing, but I'm excited to use it. It's a freaking broom. Also, hang on. Something looks wrong on my OBS. Yeah, why is that? The window should be a little bit bigger. Okay. Yes, Sarzac and Senrai. Let's get here. We can get a, that's not good. Hang on. I can do this. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. That's gonna have to be that's gonna be the screen recap. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's go kill monsters. Oh wait, if I take that. Professor, did you get to do any gaming today? Oh no, it's Cursed Grandpa. Oh, Family Day. That sounds good. Oh, I have the wrong monitor selected. You should play some Contra 3. That's such a good game. Oof. I was at the beginning of the stream. I was trying out a new shmup, Raiden Fighters 2, which is an arcade game. which has a reputation apparently of being a pretty entry-level arcade shmup. And I couldn't get past the third stage. It's like, oh man, this is gonna take some time to learn. Really been itching to like do some Ninja Gaiden stuff, and I know I'm streaming Ninja Gaiden 1 on Monday. But I'm so tired of Ninja Gaiden 1 because I play that game a lot, not on stream. But I kind of want to like play some Ninja Gaiden 2 as well. Really love Ninja Gaiden 2. Congrats to Sarzac. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't see the banner. I didn't see the banner. Congrats, Sarzac. Congrats on your loot, Sarzac. You go, Sarzac. I actually, when I played World of Warcraft, there were two other players with the name Sarzac. One was they were both Alliance. One was on Moonguard, which was the big RP server with the N. I don't remember the server the other one was on, but I was always like, who are these fake Sarzacs? Like who are they? One of them played WoW for like years and years. Hey, Scamming430, hi. Can I get a shout out for Scamming430, please, mods? They're a cool PSO friend of ours that's in Japan, and we raid them pretty decently. But thank you for the GG. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. My mods might be away right now. I'll do a shout out in just a second. Thank you, Melchior. Thank you. So Melchior is so awesome. I can't wait for you to start streaming, Melchior. But yeah, y'all be sure to check out Scamming430. We've raided into them several times. You're really taking the dive into PSO1, Pyro. That's awesome. It's a very different game from the NGS, but if you like I've always said that this is like a Diablo-esque game. I mean the director of PSO1, Yuji Naka, remarked how a lot of the inspiration for how this game plays came from Diablo 1. Well, you know a lot of people that play this. Myself, Pizza Made. There will be plenty of people in the community to help out. Which I can. I don't know if I have any good items to give somebody that's like under level 10, but I definitely can give you like some money and stuff to help. Money in this game, especially early on, is really kind of frustrating to get sometimes. Yeah, no, it's neat too, you know, and since you play PSO2 and NGS, you know, I think it's neat to, you know, for somebody, you know, to see, you know, what came before that, you know, and if it's not something you like, you know, that's totally cool. But the server that we're on right now, Affinia, has a really awesome community, really large player base. I'm sure there's some bad eggs here and there, but I haven't encountered any of them. It's not like you log on and it's not Baron's chat. There's rumors that Sega might be doing some kind of like remaster or remake of this. I really... I have very mixed feelings about that if that turns out to be true, but until Sega says something official, it's just rumors to me. They could have made like some Fox PSO1 thing for like a tech demo or something, or it might have been changed to something. You don't know until they officially say, yeah, this is coming out. But Sega is up to something. I think a lot of people suspect that they're gonna be trying to do like a online service where their games are like playable through, and I'm just like, no one's gonna pay for that. Like, you make great games, Sega. You really do. I think the only reason people pay for the Nintendo one is because it's tied directly to the Switch hardware. I don't know how Sega can think they can do that when they don't have any hardware to tie a service like that to. But no, something that scared me with World of Warcraft is that several years ago, Blizzard announced a policy that if a character was dormant for so many years, then that character's name would be freed up and somebody else on the same server could take it. And I didn't want anyone taking my Sarzac name from me. So I would just log into the account. It was super limited because it wasn't with a subscription, but you would just have to like log in or log into the account or something like that. So I would like do that occasionally. But here that's happened. Someone's taken my name. A stolen identity. Oh no. I am the Sarzac? What is this, like Batman now? I am the Batman. I am the Sarzac. Oh shit, I need to be over here. I'm sorry. Oh my god, walk over the thing. Now, Pyro, one thing that you're going to have to do, this game does work with controller, but you are going to have to bind all the keys to your controller in setup. So don't expect to just like open the game and immediately start using your controller. You're probably going to have to bind all the keys through the startup menu before you launch the client. Unless there's been a recent update or something that's changed that. Oh man, I've been getting good XP here. Oh yeah, also to mention this, I talked about this a little bit at the beginning of the stream. I'll mention it again because it's been a few hours. You're gonna need to, yeah, you're gonna need to angle your your controller. There can be only one. Not tomorrow, but the following Sunday, the 2nd. I'm doing a special 15-hour stream. It's going to be a 1,500 follower celebration. We hit 1,500 followers like 2 months ago, and I'm going to be doing a giveaway every hour on the hour. Anyone in chat will be able to enter, and you'll be able to win a little bit of Sarzac merch. It's gonna be completely randomized too. So like every time we do a thing, we'll spin a wheel and it'll tell us what's being given away and all that. So once you open it up, you should see like a load up screen that says that has like update information and options and stuff. I forget what it's under exactly, but it's under one of those menus, and once you find it, it's pretty self-explanatory. I'm the only Sarzac. I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm playing with Sarzac. Oh, did we kill everything? I think we might have killed everything. I don't think you have to do that, but I could be wrong. You should be able to do the controls before starting the game client though. Yeah, I think we killed everything here. Again, if anybody would like to join, we have one spot open for an ultimate episode 4. Oh, is it in the game client? Have I been giving wrong information? It's okay. I have it's here. It's the pad button configuration, right? Oh, it's working for you. Okay, awesome. I'm sorry. I was giving wrong information there. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry. I didn't. I thought I was. I haven't had to do that since like May when my hard drive crashed and I had to redo everything. Okay, I'm going back to the ship. I think we got everything. Let's do the next thing in episode 4. I know we probably won't be able to do the boss, especially if we don't have a 4th. I mean, somebody might join us. You know, you never know. But we can still get a lot of XP, I think, by going through the next part. There's a ton of monsters. Here's Ramses, and there's Sarzac. Hi, Sarzac. I wish my hair was that long in real life. I'm trying to grow it. I don't know if I can. Yeah, you do have to have an email to make an account, but that's all they want is just an email to tie your account to. So that way, if you have to like recover your password. And that's a tri-grinder. I need to pick that up. Why am I not picking the tri-grinder up? Hey, I have the same kind of mag as Sarzac. Look at that. Sarzac and I have the same mag. Too funny. But yeah, this upcoming 1,500 follower stream, I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy VI the entire stream. The fourth evolution of male force. Oh, goodness. This mag was actually a gift from my friend Tiggy. Which I don't see Tiggy on all that much anymore. They used to stream, but I don't even see them streaming too much anymore. I hope they're doing okay. I've played PSO with them a few times. They're really cool. Oh my god. I'm about to get Rappy murdered. Maybe try Ignis with a lowercase L. Let's see how that looks. In place of the I. And if it looks exactly like the I, there you go. I know in some font styles you can't get away with that, but in some you can. I think we've been that way. Hi, Pokey. I think we're looping too. Oh, this place is so maze-like. I'm gonna follow Ramses. Ramses, you're the boss now. I'm following you. Hi, Pokey. How are you? Pokey, I got my ass kicked in Raiden Fighters 2. This is my first time really playing any of the Raiden games, and oh wow. Oh, what about this way? What about this way? I haven't been this way. This is showing us not opened on the map yet. Yeah, I'm even playing as like the fairy character, which is supposed to be like a cheese character, and it's still pretty brutal. Is that what you were streaming earlier? How did that go? I want you to do it. I want Amy to have to play Golem. Oh my god. Yes, cheese is good. I agree, Sarzac. Cheese is good. Oh yeah, yeah. If your body's hurting, don't do that. How far are you able to progress in that right now at that difficulty? Scenery found. Where did my photon drop go? Did I pick it up? I did. Get to the stage 2 boss. Oh goodness gracious! Wow. That is that's scary to hear that actually, because you're really good at shoot 'em ups. You know, a shoot 'em up I was actually considering moving on to after Life Force was actually Axelway on the SNES, but I'm just getting my ass kicked on the first level. I'm like, I'll try something else. I really like this game. I really want to learn it at some point, but I might not be there skill wise yet. Oh, it's a gorgeous game. Gorgeous game. I really want to learn it and play it, but I don't think it's a good like go-to next game for me right now. I don't think I know you've streamed it before. Maybe I need to learn it by watching you play it, because like can't you beat that on every difficulty? I know it's like one of your favorite games ever. Oh, I've heard, Amy. I heard you have to play a certain Lord of the Rings game. I'm ecstatic. I will assist Pokey any way I can. I mean, ultimately it's her skill doing all this, but if there is anything I can do to help. Never beaten monkey difficulty? You can do easy, normal, and hard, but monkey is evil. Maybe that's what you should try, Professor. Maybe you should try Golem. You were on a Lord of the Rings kick a few weeks ago. Don't you want to know what's going on with the Golem? Like before he shows up to pester the Fellowship? Hasn't that always been like nagging? A nagging question? Hey KBZ, yeah, we're talking shmups. I start. Oh, I am poisoned. I started a new shmup today, Raiden Fighters 2 on the arcade, and oh my god, I was getting my ass handed to me. let's get a shout out for KBZ. KBZ is a shmup friend of ours, but they also play PSO. We were actually playing Blue Burst with them a few weeks ago during our birthday thingy. And KBZ is really awesome. If you like shmups, if you like PSO, definitely a streamer to follow. Amy, if you pass me on Golem, I can promise you, I will not give a shit. I will actually kind of pity you. I am using the fairy. I've heard like the fairy is like the character to kind of like ease into the game with. Um, what I don't know how to do, and I don't know if this is possible, because I'm super unfamiliar with the Raiden Fighter games, but whenever I get a game over, it doesn't let me reselect the fairy from the available ships. Is there a way to like continue as the fairy, or is it just like a one and done kind of thing? There needs to be a footnote to that, Amy, that says at Golem. But yeah, I heard Raiden Fighters 2 with the fairy is a very good entry to like arcade shmups. Because so far I've just been playing like console ones. There's supposed to be a Raiden Fighters collection released on all major platforms later this year. I don't think they've given an exact date other than like 2025. But the only other way I could have played it other than using MAME was to get it on a Xbox 360 collection that apparently goes for like around $100, and no, I'm not doing that. That is when Sarzac's like, yeah, I'm gonna emulate this. There should be a
Average Donkey Kong game
a
doesn't
slider
last a
for
minute.
hair colors
It's absolute brutality.
during character creation. Yeah, go ahead and recommend some, Pokey, because like I said, I want to just get better at the genre so that I can like 1cc Mushi Mushi Pork at some point. Yeah, there should be RGB sliders, Ignis. I'd have to use a save state since it's only selectable with a cheat code. Yeah, yeah. No, I was using save states on some off stream play. I'm just kind of setting up just different save states at different levels and different boss points. Battle Gariga. I think I've heard Dot talk about that one. Let me make a note of that. Let me make a note of that when I'm not getting attacked by monsters. Oh, I forget who was it that mentioned Death Smiles. Death Smiles. Oh, someone mentioned Death Smiles earlier. How does Death Smiles, like, how is that as a cave shmup? Is that, I know it's a really popular one, but like, how is it? Is it like super difficult? Is it fair? I used the blue Javelin slave ship. Hard to get back to a full size ship after a while. I've only played around as the ferry a little bit, but I do kind of want to check out the other ships. You could never wow. Okay, let me make a note of that game, Pokey. Oh, Pokey, wasn't it awesome watching Sword Saint finish FF6 today? I love watching people play that game for the first time. You have death smiles, Sarzac? I don't know if y'all have noticed this yet, but I'm playing with Ramses and Sarzac right now. Yeah, Miculus is the little dragon. He kind of plays like the fairy. So I could probably just continue as him until I start learning it better. But it's a really good game. I was surprised at just how good it feels. Oh, it was hilarious, but it was also the right reaction because repose is bullshit. I'm really happy Sword Saint didn't get hit by the double repose because sometimes Kefka will do a double one, which I think he did Sword Saint's second time, but I think it was like to the same character. That was the correct reaction that Sword Saint had. I was confused at first. I'm like, wait, he just got to Kefka after going through the statues. What? And then Sword Saint's like, this is bullshit. Boy, what I like about Raiden Fighters 2 KBZ is the fact that, like, I've read a little bit about it, and apparently there's a secret in boss that you can only access if you don't continue and if you destroy everything in stages 3 and 6. Like, I love crazy shit like that. That's just like, okay, cool. We're gonna have to get the special guy. Yeah, that's a good train level. Hey, J-Thud, what's going on? J-Thud, we have a slot open if you'd like to join us. If not, you know, I know you might be doing something right now, but we do have a slot open right now. Pretty much everyone, like you're not going to be tied to a ship like you are in NGS. You can swap ships in this game. You're not going to be tied down to just one ship. So I would say start on ship 1 because that's going to have like the highest player population. But if the ship is ever full, then you'll get moved to a different ship. But you can normally just switch willy-nilly between ships. You're not going to be tied to one like you are in NGS. But yeah, KBZ, do you have any? Oh no! I got killed by Rappies! Okay, Ramses showed up to save me right as Sarzac appeared. Oh no, I got killed by Rappies. But yeah, KVZ, are there any arcades shoot 'em ups, particularly horizontal ones, that you would recommend? Like for somebody maybe getting into like the arcade side of shmups. I actually prefer the more not horizontal. I meant wait a second. The up down ones. I'm forgetting which way is horizontal now. Horizontal is like vertical is up and down, right? Right? Or is that horizontal? Like a horizon? Oh my god. I'm being really stupid right now. Right, Tate and Yoko. Yeah, that's right. All right, horizons are horizontal. I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna stop now before I make a bigger fool of myself. Let's see where oh, there's monsters to kill. Yay! Spam fire. But I also downloaded Gradius 3 on the arcade, and I can beat Gradius 3 on SNES. I couldn't even get to the first boss of Gradius 3 arcade. I think I played Thunder Force 2. I think I played Thunder Force 2 on the Genesis. But okay, Thunder Force 3, okay. Let's see, we've been this way. Oh, I guess we haven't. Girl, turn around. Why did you do that? Yeah, she's almost the same level as my GameCube character, which I need to back my GameCube character up. I haven't backed her up in a while. Also, if I have a mod there, can I get a shout out for JThud, please? JThud's been streaming a little bit more frequently. JThud, I hope things have been going well for you. I know you had some bad luck the other day. Any good news on that front? And thank you, Pizza Maid, for shouting out JThud. Oh, that's fucked up, man. Damn, I am sorry to hear that. Hey, Kite. Okay, come on, Big Bird. This ain't a shuttle. Down goes the Big Bird. Yeah, Pizza Maid, Pyro, Ignis here just downloaded Affinia. And they're going to be trying PSO1 out. I think they've already made a character. More people to play PSO. Hey, Red Zero, what's going on? How are you? Let's get a shout out for Red. Red's a new friend that we made. Red is also into PSO. Oh, you think you have your issue? That's wonderful. Oh, nice. What are you doing any gaming today on your day off? You think it's coming from Windows OneDrive? Interesting. I have no use for that. I've tried to remove it from my computer. I don't think that's something you can remove. I could be wrong though. God, I hate I hate Windows. Or I should say I'm not a fan of Windows 11. I really liked Windows 7 and XP was awesome. Love to go back to XP. Oh, sweet. You're going to be doing some PSO. Nice. There's a lot of people on Affinia right now, which is great. I keep trying to remove, but all I can do is just pause it from syncing. Just had to reconfigure everything with the reinstall. All as well. Yeah, no problem, JThud. The room name is We, and the password is Corgi. Sarzac is Senri and Senri as Sarzac. Yeah, basically, with Ramses caught between all of it. I'm sorry, Ramses. You get caught up in my madness. I'm sorry. You don't deserve that. You won't be able to join this room, Pyro, because there are different difficulties that you do gameplay on, and as a new character, you're only going to be able to do normal difficulty. But as you level up, you'll be able to do like higher difficulty stuff. We can hang out in the lobby though. We can hang out in the lobbies together. And I can also like join low level games. So like maybe later like I can get on and I can like help power level you a little bit. But you can't join like higher level games. All right, cool. And JThud is here. Sweet. So in the middle of the lobby, there's going to be a counter with a bunch of NPCs. Go talk to them and just say you want to make a game, create game, and you'll enter in your settings. Did we come from this way? I am so lost. I don't know where I'm going. Y'all, please don't follow me. I am super lost. I wish the places were not like connected with teleporters. I wish they were just like all physically connected. I'm gonna follow JThud. JThud just got here. I'm gonna follow JThud though. All right, well, as soon as you redeem that, JThud, as soon as you redeem that, I'm raising the price on that. I want to let you know I've not raised the price for it yet. Oh yeah, that's right. JThud doesn't have a map. I really am dumb. I've been holding off on raising the price on that game redeem because I know you're getting really close to it. As soon as you redeem it, though, I am increasing the price on it. Yeah, I know we came from this way. Yeah, I'm not going back this way. I know we came from this way. Yeah, that's my biggest complaint about this section. This is great with monsters and the action's really good, but it's so easy to get lost here. Professor Hammerrad, don't you have better things to do? Than just harassing poor VTubers, sliming us? I'm not making this up, everyone. The other night, we were watching Lord of the Rings, the first part of Lord of the Rings in my Discord. And once it was done, you know, people leave and they go to other things. I go to watch Dot Level because she's on, and immediately Professor Hammerrad comes in. Oh, look, I haven't been this way. Professor Hammerrad immediately comes in and mini dots Dot. It's just like, okay, I have nothing to do. I'm going to go harass the VTuber. Okay, we found it. I'm gonna throw a pink pipe up. If you want to just go back to the ship and take the pink pipe, it'll take you to the teleporter to the next stage. I can only imagine how many other VTubers are on Professor Hammerrad's transform them into something list. Go get that Coca-Cola. Yeah, you did get the triple combo. Wait, you took the color away from PSO Skull? I've never heard of that. That's new to me. But Jthud, if you wanna go back to the ship and take the pink pipe, that should bring you to where we've gone into. Oh shit, Jthud's already here. Never mind. Ignore me. I didn't even know that was an option. I don't know why that's an option. Maybe for some people that have like some degree of color blindness? I don't know. Can't be done without a cookie. I hate cookies. Oh, it's just the Halloween quest. Oh, okay. See, I didn't do the Halloween quest this year. That's the hardest thing I have about playing a force, is memorizing all the elemental weaknesses of each monster. When I play my hunter, which has been like my main class for the longest, I just hit things with a sword. It's like, oh, look, booma. I'll just bash it with a sword. No, there's no lock on. Gotta remember, this is a very old game. This is actually one of the very first, like, online console games. So, PSO friends, did any of you guys, I'm sure some of you saw all the PSO merch that Limited Run is selling. I had like 10 people send me the links to the PSO stuff. I'm curious if any of anyone else got well, did anyone else see the stuff, I guess? Did you see anything that you had to have pizza made? Oh, you didn't hear that, Sarzac. Well, that's understandable. Nobody likes Sarzac. Nobody. I know on good authority, no one likes Sarzac. I need to go back and look. I wasn't interested when people sent it to me because I hadn't gotten paid yet, but I've been paid since. So now I'm kind of curious, but I'm also not in the mood to just get a bunch of like gaming junk stuff. Like, I have so much of that already. I really don't need more of it. You haven't met a Sarzac that you didn't like? Aw. You ordered that along with the trading card sleeves with the PSO bundle. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I should go back and look at it at least. I wasn't really in the mood to look at it when the stuff went live and people went crazy with DMing me. Okay, here's a way I haven't been. Oh wait, that's... I need to go back for trifluids. I hear that, Jathan. I hear that. I had some bills go up recently, which I'm not happy about. I'm just trying to be a little bit more careful with money. Man, it's expensive being a force. All right, let me see where my friends are. Okay. I can use your pipe? Okay. Thank you, thank you. I will use Sarzac's pipe. What color is your pipe, Sarzac? Green or yellow? Yellow? Okay. Hi, what do you want? Hi, Arthur. Must be tough being a corgi. Skull, are you figuring everything out okay? Okay, cool. Yeah, it probably in a lot of ways feels kind of clunky at first, but you kind of adjust to the controls after a bit. It's certainly not like adjusting to say tank controls or anything like that. Um, but I do think like some of the controls do take a little bit of getting used to for someone that hasn't played it or maybe hasn't played it in a long time. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, these things are gonna belly flop me to death. No! I died in front of Sarzac, the senpai. Oh no. Just reanimate me. I hope he doesn't fuck up. Right, nice, nice. Thanks for the save. I could have died there all by myself. But it looks like this is a dead end room. Yeah, it connects with the main room, it looks like. Yeah, that's exactly what it does. It just connects around to the main room. Just to remind everyone, at the end of tonight's stream, we are going to spin the PSO wheel to see what version of PSO we play next week. See if it's more Blue Burst or see if it's something else. Oh, hey, did we find the thing? Oh, we did, but we can't use it. Oh, trifluid. Yes, please. Where's Lulu? Like Final Fantasy X Lulu? Oh, okay. It was okay, I see. Oh, there's a whole bunch of things over here. Yeah, that forest level though should look really familiar to you though. Because the first zone in PSO2 was basically modeled after the zone you're in right now. Like after they ended Phantasy Star Universe, they were like, okay, people basically want more Phantasy Star Online 1. So we need to start this one off with heavy nostalgia. Which is a shame, because PSU is a very good game. I never played PSU whenever it was current though, and having played it since, I kind of regret not playing it then. Oh. Oh, there's Lulu. What does Lulu not like? Is this the boss? No, it's not the boss. No, this is a much more linear area. This is with the quicksand and the volcano and all that kind of stuff. I forgot about this area. I like this area because it's very linear. You're not gonna get lost after the section you just went through. Lulu is always weak to grants. Oh. Oh. Thank you for the res. He doesn't like lightning. Okay. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, I'm out of difluids. Almost out of trifluids again. Ah, don't belly flop me. Oh my god. That dude was just like not stopping. He's like, I am going to hit you. Ooh, escape doll. Ah, okay, here's like the volcano area. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Subterranean lair, monsters everywhere, sand in my hair. It's more than I can bear. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, probably at the end of this little volcano area, I'm probably going to need to go back to the ship, get some more fluids. Oh. What class did you go with, Ignis? My last trifluid. Oh, nice. Rangers have traps, which are pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna go back to grab some fluid real quick. Oh, okay. See, I only play Rangers on Dreamcast, and cast on Dreamcast where traps don't exist. It's funny because whenever I started playing Dreamcast, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play Ranger. I don't play Ranger on any other version, so I'll play Ranger and I'll get to do traps. I'm really excited. I'm gonna do traps in version 1, and I start playing. I'm like, where are the traps? Oh, maybe I get the traps later. So I'm like playing, leveling a bit, no traps. And then I asked my friend Vaughn. I was like, Vaughn, when do I get traps? And Vaughn was like, you should have traps. I'm like, I don't have traps. And he's like, what? I'm like, I don't have traps. He's like, wait, are you playing Dreamcast version 1? I'm like, yes. He's just like, yeah, traps don't exist in that. I have a bunch of stuff I need to put away. I don't know why I just put away a scape doll. I also need to take out a Maceta. Not enough Maceta. What? Hi, Sarzac. Sarzac. Thank you, Sarzac. That's very kind of you. Thank you. That's the wrong way, Sarzac. God, people are going to think that I've gone full Richard the Third. I'm just talking to myself in third person. We've been this way. That's the quicksand room. Yeah, for anybody that plays PSO, I do have a dedicated Discord thread for anything PSO related. It's under the video game discussion channel, and it's a posted thread. But if anybody's like looking for help with PSO or questions about PSO or anything PSO related, feel free to post there. And it's for any version of PSO. It could be New Genesis. It could be this. Because, you know, it's just Phantasy Star. These guys are... They're definitely not... Okay, there we go. Oh, God. Ow! Stop it. Stop hitting me with your big sticks. They're like big stick hands. Oh, jeez. I know that big guy is weak to lightning, I think. Oh, really? I'm gonna be petty. I don't care if I go down in the quicksand. Fuck these things. Yeah, you got to be careful with the wolves. They like to stalk you.
We're being
They like to hunt
attacked!
like actual wolves. It's actually kind of cool. Oh, there's a special one. Hey, getting raided by Jarvie. Jarvie, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? Just let me get to a safe space real quick and I can get you a shout out for you. What were you up to tonight, Jarvie? Jarvie rocks. I'll check out my buddy Jarvie rocks, please. What were you streaming tonight? Okay, here we go. Here's the final area before the boss. Oh, you're playing the new Indiana Jones game. I've heard really good things about it. Was it your first time playing it, or were you continuing it from an earlier playthrough? First time playing it, got it a couple days ago. Nice. You know, one of the first video games I ever played was Indiana Jones on the Atari 2600, and at the time I loved the game. I thought it was like the coolest thing ever because you could discover like secret areas, and you had to use items and stuff to do stuff. But in looking back at it, it's just not a fun game. Like, it's just like, oh god, this thing is a mess. Definitely not a game. Hey, congrats on the level up, Ramses. Definitely not a game. I think that hasn't aged well. Well, Jarvie, thank you for raiding. I really appreciate that, and hope that your weekend's been going well. I haven't played the SNES indie game, but I heard it's really good. Like, somebody was actually talking about it a few weeks ago, and I think they compared it to the Super Star Wars games, but they were like, the difficulty is actually fair. Because those Super Star Wars games are really hard. What are you weak? You're not weak to either of those. Are you weak to ice? Yeah, you don't like ice. Oh, that's right. You mentioned that earlier. It's always weak to holy, isn't it? Whatever holy is called. I can never remember some of these names. Grants. Okay, it looks like, yeah, boss is open. Oh, y'all are asking, I'm at 83, but you can see that. Remind me what we do, J-Thud, just because I always mess this up, so just remind me what I'm supposed to do. Like, someone is going to initiate with a photon burst or whatever it's called, the summons. Okay, it drops, yeah. Oh, okay. That's what it drops. Okay, never mind. How's my controls? My controls are fine. Trap the top button, so I guess it would be the Y on the Xbox controller. Okay. I just tap it once, or do I like mash it? Do I press it a bunch of times, or is it just a single thing? Mash. Okay, I can mash 3 times. Sarzac says that Sarzac is so smart. Oh shit, that's the wrong. Well, fuck that up. I'm sorry. We got this. Yeah, these are. There's a whole bunch of fan servers for practically every version of this game, Jarvie. Right now, what I'm playing on right now is a server called Affinia. Affinia runs the last version of PSO that Sega put out called Blue Burst, with a bunch of things they've innovated with too. But it has the largest player population. Like, you can easily find at least 50 people on, if not more, at any given time during the day. And it's completely free, right? Because, they can't make money off of this because it's, it's owned by Sega. But it's super easy to set up. My friend Skull here, they actually just set the game up. It's simple download, free to play, really great community. But yeah, the original servers have been down for almost 20 years now. Well, I guess you could say the original servers have been down for 20 years. The original servers would be the Dreamcast stuff. But I guess you could say the final PSO Sega servers have been down for almost 20. It's not weak to fire. No, we're on the episode 4 boss, Hathor, which I don't know if you've seen. It's a giant sandworm. Oh, you meant Pyro. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, Skull just made their character. You're probably like, what, level 3, 4? Doesn't like ice. Oof. Thank God I had escaped all. I love that name, the Gigabooma. Gigabooma. Yeah, aren't some of those called evil sharks? Some of the names are funny. You got Gigabooma, and then you've got like evil shark. Hey Kixie, hi, how are you? How was the rest of your stream today, Kixie? It's going well. We're playing some Phantasy Star Online with some friends right now. I just died, but it's going well. I will get a shout out for you in just a second, but I hope your stream went well. I was hanging out in there for quite a bit. I love that little hammer effect that you had on the stream, where I could just start bashing the screen with the hammer. I've never seen that before. That was really cool. Let me do a shout out for Kixie real quick. But yeah, how did the rest of your stream go? Oof. Where's Ramses? Right. Okay. Right. I got Ramses. We did it. We did it. Sarzac, Sinri, Ramses, and Rudo. Yeah, the hammer thing was fun. I'm like, can Kixie see this? Because I was bashing it like right on, like once I saw what it did, I started bashing your VTuber because I'm like, oh, can this interact with the model? And I'm like, oh, okay, I guess she can't see the effects. Which is fine. It was still really fun to have. Hypnospace Outlaw. What kind of game was that? And GG everybody. I'm still like 12,000 points away from a level. I really want to get a level up tonight. The XP boost is not on anymore, is it? Oh, it is? Okay. Do you guys want to do a to the future? I really want to get at least one level up tonight. Like, I'm fine with doing whatever. I'm even fine like oh, the XP boost ended a few hours ago. Okay. Well, I think I could maybe get one off of a quick towards the future. Then I want to see if I could maybe help out Skull or anybody else that might want to be. But I do want to get a level up tonight. I haven't had a level up tonight. Like last time I played this, I had like 3 level ups. But I guess if the XP boost ended a few hours ago, that would probably at 6 p.m. Yeah, that was before I started playing. So yeah. Yeah, let's do it towards the future if you guys are up for that. Let me grab some fluid. It's a game about internet nostalgia. You play the role of a mod patrolling the internet community, giving my chat MySpace vibes. That is really, that's a cool concept. Do you think you're going to stream it again, Kixie? What is it? What is it called again? Hypnospace Outlaw. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up. This is a game I definitely see. There's a really niche community of PSO people on Twitch, Ignis. So I feel that it's a good stream to it's a good game to stream to meet people and stuff. Oh, you're about to get off soon. Okay. Yeah, it's almost 1 here too. I'm gonna be streaming another hour though, I think. But yeah, let's do a quick to the future. And then after that, if there's any characters, any friends on that are like much lower than me, I'd be fine like power leveling you for the rest of the stream. One more time next week. Okay, cool. Do we? We weren't in a quest. Do I need to remake? Oh, okay. I'm thinking should serve where you can access any quest from whatever. Okay, that's right. That's right. Okay. The name of this game will be Fake Zac, and the password will be Sarzac. How about that? How about that? Name of the game is Fake Zac. Your password is Sarzac. Hang on, I have one thing I can sell real quick. Let me do that. For anybody that's new to my PSO streams, I play all kind of different versions of... You're being attacked, Sarzac? Oh no, never, never. What was it? I play different versions of PSO every week, anything from Dreamcast to New Genesis, and at the end of tonight's stream, I will be spinning a wheel, which determines what version of PSO I play next week. So, okay, just waiting on Ramses. And no rush, Ramses, if you're doing something. Hey, Cuddlyberry. How are you doing, Cuddlyberry? Got me in a wall of dogs. Password is Sarzac. Just my name, lowercase. Oh no, I broke up. I kind of interrupted your dog prism though. I'm sorry about that with that shout out. What's going on, Cuddly? How's your weekend going? You're happy. I'm glad you're happy. Yeah, and Skull, if you're still there, like I said, I have a pinned thread in my Discord section for PSO. So if you have questions about it, feel free to post there. There's a lot of PSO friends on my Discord. Oh, everybody's here. Okay. Oh, your video lagged. Okay, no worries, Ramses. No worries, that happens. Yes, I don't want to listen to the principal. No! Enjoy those 1-point slimes. They are going away in about 2 weeks. Oh, that's why you're happy. Oh, y'all throw stuff at me. You fatten me. You slime me. You do all this stuff to me. You know, Finley Fish has, yeah, you impersonate me. Finley Fish has a redeem on his channel, and I'm always using it. It's a simple kill redeem. You redeem it, and it kills the VTuber. I can only imagine what would happen if I had that on this channel. Yeah, chat hasn't really been feeding me cookies tonight, so if you want to make me fat tonight, it's probably not going to happen tonight because I think I've only gotten one cookie tonight. There's like a 45-minute cooldown between cookies, I think. It might be an hour, actually. A fat slime. I mean, I'm already kind of jiggly and soft and gooey. Isn't that like the same thing? I'm squeezable. It's a dragon. I was very full earlier. Honestly, I did more damage to myself than y'all would have with the cookies. But you know what? I was feeling like I was like, fuck it, I'm eating what I want today. That poor dragon got murdered. Did I get a level up? No, I didn't. But I'm under 100,000. These plants are the worst. There's Sarzac. Oh, go laugh at yourself, Kron. And y'all need to enjoy these 1-point slimes. They're not going to be around forever. Throwing meows at me. Oh, I'm going backwards. Fuck. Hi, Kron. How are you? I will say this about next week's stream. I only have 1 hit point. God damn it. Way more than 500. Oh my god, it's stuck in my face. It's stuck in my eye. Some serious slime abuse. Thank you for the biddies. Oh my god. Ron, do you see what's going on the screen right now? Do you see what's going on? You see I'm playing my little redhead, right? Do you notice anything unusual about the other people I'm playing with? We have an impersonator among us. GG. Now we have a impersonating Sarzac. I've been slimed, assaulted, impersonated. Lantis, I love the emotes you use, by the way. They're great. Take that, traveler. You came back to a slime, and then I'm not a slime. Here comes the Pepe that's walking away. I know it. Here comes the Pepe that's walking away. There it is. There it is. Excellent. But I was saying, anyway, next week, whatever game we get, next week's PSO stream is going to end about an hour early. Because I'm doing a 15-hour stream the next day that's going to start at like 9 o'clock in the morning. So yeah. Well, we're doing a 1,500 follower celebration stream, Kron, because I hit 1,500 followers a month or two ago. I don't remember when. I'm almost I'm well over 1600 now. But I want to do a stream, and I thought it would be cute to have it at 15 hours for 1500, and then I'm planning to do like merch giveaways every hour on the hour. So, but I'm gonna just be playing Final Fantasy VI all day, so it's not gonna be something that I have to be all that awake for. I've never started a stream that early at 9 a.m. I don't think I've ever started a stream in the AM before. Like noon is generally like the earliest I'll start a stream. Oh, they're not up there. Oh, good lord, I'm gonna die. Heart of the Sorcerer's Cane. Yeah, I've never seen that drop. 1 out of like 7,000. I wonder what that is. It's probably a component that you need to make like a weapon, isn't it? Remedy, hi! Hi Remedy, how are you? Mods, can I get a shout out for Remedy Star, please? I was hanging out in Remedy's stream the other day, and they have actually been playing PSO2 New Genesis. Which I tried to send you a friend request. But I think I need like I don't think I can send it through just like the ID number. I think it has to be like the account name. There's so many things there: character names, account names, all that stuff. But Remedy's really cool. Y'all should definitely check them out. What am I doing? Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because it's morning in the UK right now. I have a friend, Silver Hedgehog. I always know it's morning in the UK because he normally logs on around this time, and he's in England. I haven't seen Silver around lately, though. I hope he's okay. You stole my format. Oh, no. Oh no, I'm gonna call the Twitch police on you, Ramses. What are you doing? And I'm just being silly. Nobody think that I'm being serious here. Because you know what? This, I stole that from a streamer by the name of Nico Bunny. Like, I saw that on Nico Bunny's stream, and I'm like, okay, when I become a VTuber, we have to have the throwing stuff. We have to do that. And the slime thing actually I stole from my friend Eukenia. So streamers do that kind of stuff all the time. Okay, that went pretty well. Doing a wheel of one game per week of a franchise. What are some of the franchises? And the wheel gimmick I actually took from my friend Coco G. Which I'm sure Coco G got that from somebody too. I don't know if Coco G still does their will thing, but they used to have a thing where they would do a will, it would select a console, and then he would do another spin, and it would select a game from said console, and that's what he would do. And I'm like, you know what, that would be kind of cool to do for PSO, play different versions of PSO. Oh, Monster Hunter. Are you excited about the new one coming out? I have never played a Monster Hunter game before in my life, and I've been told by like several people I would probably really love them. Headed to the theater later to help change. Oh, cool. I think it's like the current version of Monster Hunter that's out, but my friend 100 years early, I saw him years ago playing it, and he I had heard of Monster Hunter, but he was going around in a mount that was Mega Man's dog Rush, and when I saw that, I'm like, I want to play this game just to get that. See, I'm about 24,000 points away from a level up. But we should get that by the time Dark Falls goes down. What do you think of it so far, Remedy? Also, when I'm done with this to the future, if there's any characters that are much lower level than me, if there's anyone out there that would like some power running, let me know in the chat, and I'd be happy to help you with that. Because I do want to help some of my lower level friends. We did some runs earlier, but I'd like to do a little bit more. It's just I really want to get a level up tonight. Oh yeah, Dark Falls is a recurring antagonist in practically all Phantasy Star media. He's like the Sigma or Dr. Wily of the, or Bowser of the franchise. It's different in the different iterations of Phantasy Star, but ultimately it's always kind of a powerful evil demon. Sometimes it's like subservient to a more powerful force. Sometimes it's not. But yeah, Dark Falls is recurring, and the Dark Falls fights in GS are really good fights. Sometimes it's translated as Dark Force, which the actual Japanese name is Dark Phallus.
Yeah.
I'm at 102. Should I initiate? Since I always should I initiate the boost? Since I always fuck it up the second part, I can initiate. Oh yeah, we can't be in this room. We can't be in this room. We have to be over here. Okay, I'll initiate. All right, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're gonna fight Dark Falls a lot in the thing. Yeah, and Crawford likes that fucking cannon. That's all he's gonna talk about for practically all of the NGS story is we've got to get the cannon ready to use it on Dark Falls. But I won't say anything story. There's some spoilers but I won't do that. But I think you said you just got to the Kavaris area. See, I got you, Ramses. Yeah, Kavaris is I think it's the best done zone in the entire game. I love that area. Have you played around with the character customizer Remedy a lot? Okay, I think the next phase is weak to grants, which I don't have on my thing, but I am going to switch because I feel very helpless in this next fight on this character. So we're going to change this around real quick. I'm seeing some of the messages. Like I saw something Zondi, something Roberta, but I'm not seeing it fully because of the enlarged UI because of the drop rate stuff. So I'm missing some of the in-game messages. Phase 1 Zondi. Oh, okay, that's okay. Okay. Boy, I just got smacked like a... Yeah, I always, even when I'm playing at my hunter, I spam foe on this phase. I don't have any buffs up. Let me get those up. Shit, where's... See, this is Dark Falls in PSO1, which is very different from Dark Falls in NGS. But the games are not connected story-wise. It's all thematic stuff. Kind of like how the Final Fantasy games aren't really connected other than like themes and motifs. All right, GG everybody. Oh no, did I? Wait, how did you not? You were alive then, weren't you? Like, we rescued you before Dark Falls died. You don't get XP if you're soul linked? Even if, like, you're alive? Blue Burst is the final version of PSO1. Well, shit. I'm very sorry. I thought we had you. I thought we had the two of you rezzed right there at the end. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about that, Lantis. I could make a joke about killing Sarzac, but I actually feel bad about that. I'm sorry. But yeah, Blue Burst was the final version of PSO1. PSO1 had a bunch of different versions that were released because it was originally only for console, but it was back during the day when consoles didn't have hard drives. So anytime they wanted to put out like an updated version, they had to literally sell you a different updated version of the game. And then they started just using just different subtitles. And Blue Burst just happens to be the last one. Oh shoot, I'm sorry, Lantis. I'm sorry. Are there any low-level friends on right now that would like a run through some stuff? Let me ask this before disbanding everything. I like how you say that's only 50K. That's still kind of a chunk to me. That's nothing to a 195. But still, I still feel really, really bad. I'm sorry. Oh, the original version of Phantasy Star Online came out in 2000. Was only available on the Dreamcast, and it was actually kind of an interesting thing. The Dreamcast was originally not going to have a modem included, even though they were developing online games. And one of the North American Sega executives like really pushed for the inclusion of the modem because he was like, online gaming is the future, and we need to be on top of this. And so every Dreamcast like came with a modem, and PSO kind of took off because it was kind of the first game like this. I think there was another game that came out before PSO that had like multiplayer on the Dreamcast, but I think it was like a sports game or something. I could be wrong on that though. Okay, Ignis just got off. I haven't seen Hathor in chat in a while, so I don't know if Hathor's still around. So there are no low-level friends, because I'm probably going to stream for another 30-40 minutes. We got an S rank. I didn't either, Remedy. I had PSO on GameCube back in the day, but I did not have a modem for the GameCube. And I didn't know anybody that had GameCube or PS2 modems back in the day. People did, because there was like Final Fantasy 11 and there's like an online Resident Evil game. It just, I don't think it was like super common. It's still kind of weird to think about that. Like the first console for me that had a I mean, I have a Dreamcast, but like I bought my Dreamcast like much later. I didn't own a Dreamcast when it was like a current gen system. I think it was probably my 360 was the first first console I had that had like that I used internet stuff on. Yeah, yeah, the family computer, right? Yeah, you had to buy the adapter for those, because those consoles did not come with adapters themselves, and yeah, that just made it. That's why I like the Dreamcast was kind of known for doing a lot of online stuff, because every Dreamcast came with a modem, and I'm pretty sure the original Xbox came out with had a modem included. I've never played an original Xbox. But those had modems built into them, right? Oh God, for what, Ramses? Oh, Lantis, you can make a killing on those now. Oh, geez. Yeah, I have a Sega Channel adapter, actually. It doesn't do shit, but I have a Sega Channel adapter. Something similar for the Atari? Holy shit, I've never heard of this. I'm gonna have to read into this. I mean, yeah, people could have like internet access and play games and stuff in like the early 80s, like on computers. It just that from what I know, because I was a dumb baby then, the prices were like super expensive. Um, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Okay, so I don't see any low level friends on, so I'm gonna just make another ultimate game and just kind of grind forest. And if anybody wants to join me, you can do that. It's gonna be Wee and Corgi if anybody wants to, but I'm gonna just basically kind of grind for the rest of the stream, um, unless anybody has anything they want to do. Oh no, Sarzac has come to shame me. I'm sorry, Sarzac. That's interesting. I didn't know that about the Atari. That's really cool. I actually kind of want to like look that up right now and just see what it was called. Um, Atari 2600 online service. Game Line. I've never heard of this. A dial-up distribution service for the Atari 2600, developed and operated by Control Video Corporation, which later became America Online. Wow. When did this... You needed $60 for hardware, $15 for a membership fee, and $1 per game? Master module had 8 kilobytes of RAM and a 1200 BPS modem. We're talking high tech here. Looks like it was a casualty of the video game crash of 1983, though. And it looks like the company eventually went through some changes before it finally became AOL, including a couple bankruptcies. So not a direct continuation, apparently. Hey, Sheriff Ram. Hi, Sheriff. Sheriff, I just learned that the Atari 2600 had a online service thing. I'm kind of blown away by this. That is actually really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna link the Wikipedia article. This is, and apparently the company that did it would eventually become AOL. This is stuff I feel that should be common knowledge, but I'm just fucking learning it. That is really fucking cool. Okay, I'm just gonna go kill stuff in the forest. But hi, Sheriff. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I never heard of that, and the Atari was like my first game console, but that's wild. Man, Professor Ramses is the one that just told me about that. Ramses is fucking encyclopedia. Dude, that is so cool. Oh, I need to change a spell out. You know, Atari enthusiasts are some of like the craziest, most innovative people I've ever seen. I wonder if there's been any kind of attempt to revive that kind of service for the hardware, you know? I mean, here I am playing Phantasy Star Online, right, with friends, a game that was officially discontinued almost 20 years ago, right? Atari people have done really crazy things over the years, like you know, making a 2600 port of Halo and all sorts of stuff. I wonder if there's been any attempt to like recreate that. I'm on a wiki. I hope I'm not on any wiki. There's a VTuber wiki. I wouldn't mind being on the VTuber wiki, but I that's the only wiki I would be okay with being on. Have I heard of Naboo? What is that, Professor? I'm sorry, Sheriff. Professor Sheriff. That has a neat ring to it, Professor Sheriff. You're a professor, and you can also arrest people. Well, Ramses, thank you for telling me that. I never heard of that. I know Sega had something in Japan, and also Nintendo had like the satellite view or whatever it was that they distributed and sold Radical Dreamers through. It's this like 8-bit computer that was manufactured by this company in Ottawa back in the early 80s. Main gimmick was that it was mostly meant to download software off the cable TV system. Oh, interesting. Didn't even ship with a floppy or tape drive. Wow. Sheriff, you were really big into BBSs, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I've heard Dot mention like BBS stuff a lot. I never got into we never got into BBS. My family, like our first internet endeavor, I guess you could say, was through AOL. So, you know, like a lot of just kind of just, you know, which was I guess typical of the period. But like I later learned about BBSs from a friend in high school, and I thought they were the coolest thing. But you know, I kind of missed like the heyday of them. Nine Massachusetts somehow came into possession of a bunch of pallets and started. What? Oh, you okay? I must have misheard something Dot said then. Yeah, I kind of missed the boat on the BBSs too. I wish I hadn't. That's actually how what's his name? The guy who founded Val and Steam, um, Gabe Newell, I think. Like that's how he came up with the idea for Steam. Is that he was working at Microsoft at the time, and he was paying attention to like how many like copies of Doom were being like distributed through BBSs, and he was just like, wow, this is a lot of this game being shared online. Um, so he kind of came up with the idea from Steam through Doom and BBSs, which I thought was really neat. You did? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I kind of I missed the boat on that completely. In fact, a few years ago, I had watched a documentary on BBSs, and I was getting, I thought they were the coolest thing, so I was like looking into them, and I think this was a year or two before COVID, so I'm sure this has changed a little bit, but I think there were still about 6 to 7 BBSs in the United States that required you to like that were like landline supported. I actually kind of wanted to set up a BBS for my D&D campaign, because I had this crazy idea that my players would also use it to look up resources and stuff, and then I realized no, they're not going to do that. They're not going to do that. Don't do this. But man, Ramsey, yes, I think you I think I'm gonna have insomnia tonight because I'm probably going to be watching videos about this Atari service now. Because I have been really fiending on Atari stuff lately. Like I am really considering getting a an Atari 5200. I have a 2600. I have a 7800. I have a bunch of games for them. Um, Atari games are almost always super cheap to get a hold of, but I don't know anything about the 5200. And there's some games on there that look pretty good. That's the one. If you don't know what the 5200 is, it's a fire hazard of a machine because it has one cable. It has one cable that comes out of it. This cable is both the cable that connects it to the television and is also the power supply. And apparently, whenever like people like connect it, it's very common to see like sparks fly out of it. I did not use any Atari computers. Our first computer was an Apple II GS. Um, I have played around on some Atari computers when I've gone to like some pinball arcade conventions. I used to go to this one in Houston, and they had the guy that runs Atari Age. I think his name's Albert. He would show up with like 30 to 40 different kind of Atari machines, and he had all the Atari computers like kind of right next to each other. But that's my only exposure to those. Um, I'm lost. I'm lost. Um, I shouldn't be lost. This is the fucking forest. Yeah, we had a 2GS, and it was pretty cool. Um, my parents got us stuff like the King's Quest games. There was this really weird game called Think Quick, Think Fast. Um, it was neat because it was a game that was kind of like designed for like little kids to help them like read and stuff. But it also had like kind of an adventure quest sense to it. Like you had to solve puzzles and you had to like essentially put together like a suit of armor that you would then use to like kill an evil dragon. And what was cool about it is that it had an actual level editor to where you could like design your own levels and everything. And I had so much fun with that. Okay, thanks for the pipe, Sarzac. I'm sorry, I'm nerding out over here, and I'm not doing a good job of being a PSO player. Atari S. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, very. Yeah. A lot of computers had Macs. Like our local computers. Oh, thank you, Lantis. We had Macs at my computer at my school. Um, my my high school. This is funny. My high school. Okay, this is mid '90s. I had to take a course on. I had to take a typing course, and we were using monochrome green screen Tandy computers. This is like a year or two before the Nintendo 64 comes out. And we're using old ass Tandys from the 80s to learn how to type on. Yeah. I mean, look, it's South Louisiana. It's education. Education is not a priority here. Um, so I guess it was probably something related to budgets and stuff. They might have. They might have. I don't remember it too well. I just remember the computers and the teacher was very awful. She never taught. She would just come in and she'd be like, "This is what I want you to type today. Type it." But that's really cool about the Atari STs in school. Another computer system from back then that I've always been curious about is the Commodore 64. Like I said, we were an Apple II family, but I had a really close friend of mine who grew up in a Commodore family, and I don't know, I've been really impressed with like the Commodore's game library over the years. Um, I didn't know anyone that had a Commodore back in the day though, but computers were still kind of a novelty. Yes, I'm that old. I can say that. Computers were a novelty when I was young. My middle school in 1997 had an Apple II. Okay, fair enough then, Ramses. Fair enough. It was a year after Quake came out. It was the year Final Fantasy VII came out. Oh. I wonder if if kids still have like typing classes in high school, or is that just like assume that they have that knowledge now? Oh, really? What have you like let me ask you this question about Commodore 64s then. Like is it hard to get like diskettes for those things now? Because I've heard that like a lot of diskettes, especially for the Commodores, have started to kind of decay. Um, but there's like a whole bunch of Commodore enthusiasts out there. I don't know too much about that scene since I never got into the Commodore myself, but I've always been like really curious about it. I did pick up one of those Commodore 64 minis from a few years ago, which those are actually kind of cool that you can download. You can download like ROMs, and if you put your ROM on a USB stick, you can just plug it into the mini and you can play it. Doesn't matter if it's one of the games that's like pre-built into it or not. I kind of, when I streamed Castlevania on the Commodore, I kind of wanted to do that, but it was a little bit too much trouble. Just use an SD floppy drive. Well, let's go kill the dragon, and I think that'll be a good point to start winding the stream down. I am doing another stream tomorrow for Juno, a special viewer redeem stream, so I will need to get some sleep tonight. National curriculum in the UK has been to teach computer programming from a young age. Actual schools haven't caught up yet. Oh, wow. What is it that they're supposed to, like, what computer languages are they supposed to be like introducing students to Remedy? I had a computer programming class in high school. It was centered around BASIC. So I got to write programs that could like add and subtract and like calculate like bank interest. Having to use actual floppies. I still have some floppy disks around. I don't have anything that can read them, but I still, for whatever reason, still have like some, and they have labels on them. Oh, you picked up a 2G. Oh, Sheriff. Was it a Wozniak edition 2GS or just one of the regular ones? I didn't know about the Wozniak editions back in the day, and I certainly wouldn't have known who Woz was, but I have really thought about getting a Wozniak 2GS just for the giggles, because I love Steve Wozniak. He's the coolest. You have a Woz one. Oh my god, that is so cool. I think they start with visual programming like Scratch. I was worried. He had a like serious health issue a few I want to say a year or two ago. I was kind of worried because he's getting up there, and I mean he doesn't look like he's in good health, but he's pretty old at this point. Fun fact about Wozniak, about him and Jobs, is that they're both their first tech job was at Atari. They were hired by Nolan Bushnell, I think, to work on like cartridge assembly. Sheriff, do you have a floppy disk for the 2GS? I mean, you'd have to have a floppy disk because it doesn't have a hard drive. Why am I asking that question? That's so cool, Sheriff. I have really thought about picking up a 2GS over the years. It's just it comes down to not wanting to pay like the shipping prices on that kind of stuff. All right, I'm gonna get one more shot with me and Sarzac here. This is too funny. For those that don't know, Lantis has been impersonating me tonight in PSO. This is very funny. All right. Well, I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up, everybody. So why don't we go to the PSO wheel? Why don't we go to the PSO wheel? We're going to spin the PSO wheel. This will tell me what version of PSO we're going to be playing next week. Because I play every version of PSO from Dreamcast to New Genesis. If it lands on the second wheel, Then we go to the second wheel that has a bunch of non-PSO games on it. Ultima Online, Final Fantasy 11, Diablo, but all the PSO games are also on the second wheel as well. So we're gonna go ahead and spin this and see what we play next time. Picked up some floppy drives, and you have the floppy emulator, which can emulate. Oh, neat! Some really good thrift stores around there. Oh man. Hey, Rajan Arlex, what's up, Rajan? Thank you for the head pats. All right, I'm gonna give Rajan a shout out. This is your time to tell me what version of PSO you're hoping I land on. Oh wait, I have to do something with my display settings real quick because OBS is silly. Okay, all right, here we go. We're gonna spin the PSO wheel. Let's see what we get. Now, next week's stream is going to be cut an hour short because I'm doing a 15-hour stream the following day. It looks like it is going to be Dreamcast PSO, so we're going to be playing the original version of PSO next Saturday. Which means I'll probably be playing it by myself. Though there are servers for the Dreamcast that I'll be on, and maybe someone will join us. But yeah, looks like we're gonna be doing Dreamcast PSO next week. All right, cool. Okay, let's head to the library, wrap things up. Okay, so tomorrow I am doing a special viewer redeem stream for my friend Juno315 here. Juno redeemed this like a long time ago. Like I'm talking like late November, early December, and I'm just now able to get to it. But at 2 p.m. tomorrow, I will be playing Resident Evil Gaiden, which is the Game Boy Color Resident Evil. I know very little about that. It's one of the few Resident Evil games I haven't played. I'm kind of looking forward to it, and I'm kind of dreading it. Like, I don't know, it's like one of those things that like you have like a morbid curiosity about. Like this could be either really, really interesting or this could be really, really awful. But it can't be as bad as Golem. So I'm just going to just say, hey, look, if it sucks, at least it's not Golem. It's not Golem level bad. But yeah, I want to thank everybody that was here. We will raid out in just a moment, so if you're still here, please stick around so we can go by and say hi to a friend. But I do want to thank everybody that was here. I want to thank everyone that played PSO with me. We had Hathor, Ramses, Lantis, J-Thud, who there was somebody else at the beginning of the stream. Oh god, I'm forgetting somebody, but I want to thank everybody that played PSO with me tonight. It was a lot of fun. And I also want to thank Sword Saint Michael for the raid, Kuruso Kagato VT for the bits, Melchior Stormseeker for the gifted sub to Monkey, Night Sabers for the follow, Jarvie Rocks for the raid, and Kron151 for the bits as well. So thank you guys very much. It was a fun stream, and yeah, we'll be doing this again next week. But next week is going to be cut an hour short because, like I said, we're doing a 15-hour stream the next day because we hit 1,500 followers about 2 months ago or a month ago or something like that. So, but yeah, okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and thank my my subscribers, and then we're going to go ahead and raid out. Subscribers, thank you guys so much for the continued love and support you show the channel. It's awesome, and I really appreciate every single one of you. So I'd like to thank Meep, Elvin Sorrow, Fumbles2, Dot Level, Pro and Pro Gaming, Renegade C, Grace 7 Nix, Sniff the Raven, Mecha Girl Shikiko, Fire Warlord, Brainless VT, Last Ace 378, T-Man Fly, Rocker 57, Legendary Gentleman, Curano T, Grub Junker, Trinity Twilight, Armor 87, Critic of Innocence, Two Cats Yelling, Parallel X, Rajan Arlix, Degenerate DD, This is my favorite name ever. Ultima Online is cool. It is. I fucking love UO. Ren Beauty 1, Ether 1337, Infinite Metal, Doan DOS, PC Port, Sun in the Dark, Zohal, Ritter Osteen, Wargy Gaming, Nerdwire Plays, Brother Guy 8, Dunyexu, Net Reaper 25, Stubborn Panda, Greffery, Shade the Hokage, Remedy Star, It's Aldic C, Comey Byrne, S. Kennedy, Luna Fox 78, Shorty Buns, Declonus Raxon, Fractural Minded Mike, Amy Yazuki, Violet the Cow, Shin Neo, The Last Seahorse, Self-Alicia Odysseus, More Cowbell, Sword St. Michael, Kyra the Mystic, Colcuss, Retro Nutcase, Finley Fish, Dark Lore VT, Rycross Lowcast, Adam Admar, X Silver Hedgehog, Ting the Mighty, Monkey Deshawn 26, White Rhino 727, Dragoon 0, Retro Mega Muffin, Not Very Tall, Skelenuth, Sin 22, Lil Flamey, Draggy G, Neon Cat, 32 Ras, Poe Collector 64, Kron 151, Palidan, Phoenix 720, Pandemonia VT, Mega Man Dragonoid, Rico Nico, Silhouette, Trinity Starchild, Just Rose Zooks, Swell Time G-Pool, Unknown Traveler, Bobcat Brine, Disaster Millennial, Pumpkin Girl, Lantis Greyfeld, Neon Axolotl 7, Hungriest Cheetah, Jackdaw 13, Lilith Darkheart, Miss Rubik, Professor
Thank you,
Mr. Popinski, Sheriff Ram, Anonymous Gifter. Thank you for the gift sub to German 985. Thank you very much. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Beast Hunter 0135, Jay Cosney, Tigress Genya, Mother of Dragons 42, Steampunk Dwagon, Melchior Stormseeker, Thunder Drummer, Dactyr CC, Faxborn, Akitone, Guns 03, Damas 6, Professor Hammerrad, Gallopin Ghost, Labrat 101, Danil 93, Arinthesis, Purring Tiger Gaming, Pig Dark Knight, Midnight Moonflower, Darth Elwood, The Indie Maniac, Newt 119. If you guys knew who Newt 119 was, and the fact that I'm having to say Newt. Okay, I'll tell you who Newt 119 is. Newt 119 is my kid. And the fact that I'm having to refer to my kid as Newt here, I don't know what to think of that. Anyway, Yin Yang Ivy, Pizza Maid, Tenero Mark, Fabled One, Mothboy Beowulf, Obscure Folklore, Jay Awadi, Crocodilus Games, Mirawa Nico, Jarvie Rocks, Selkie Cream 64, Cult Mother, Bimic, Lord Banny, Firefly Amazon Z, Jazz Elves, DD Thug, Finch Fox 22, All Blood and Guts, Cyan Glow, Curacao Kagato VT, Eukinia VT, Cinematic Sith, Smash Bro 596, Blue Link Plays, Velociraptor J, Earth to Hunter, Happy Toaster, RPG Capper, Take Two Action, Curly Coogs, J-Man 56, Pyro Ignis, Firehawk, Bismal TV, 2013 DNA, Don't Play Like I Do, Sunny Delight, Fuzzball Dave, Luminiverse VT, A Dork Named Steph, Chamber Suit, Tinchi A, Exposer, Dubious, One Up John, Cheezer Wheeze, Kyler, Zeomantic, It's Just Bill, Atomic Smoke 7, 6 2/3, Kite Made Wilder, We'll See You Later, Zeta Zero Snow, Call Me Kixie, Balrog RPG, Bahamut Jirai, Intergalactic Pinecone, Seth Rath TV, Gamma Chris, KBZ 68K, Professor Ramses, Coco G, The Extreme, Promithic, Hypo Karu, Chiggermatic, The Electric Dragon, X of the Universe, Captain Durka, Tuffymon, Darth Valandra, Harbinger Joe, Zero Wise Man, Ludum Lit, Z-Car Driver, Kenshin X 1890, RJ the Lonely VT, Kirby Boy, Pyraz VTuber, Suki Zero, Poison Bats, Awful Ninny, Reprisal 2, Nimbus, Avancer, Unsecret Crush, Coffee and Bonfires, Captain Thako, Aki Bread, Lily Hobbs, not Lily Hobbs, this is Lil Hobbs. Lil Hobbs is what I meant to say. And Peachy Boo VT. And I would like to thank my two Patreon supporters, Pro and Pro Gaming and Thunder Drummer. Thank you guys for that additional love and support. Okay, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. That's really humbling in so many ways. Let's see who we can raid. Let's see who we can raid. First of all, I want to see if anyone is playing Phantasy Star Online, because I like to raid into other Phantasy Star streamers on these Phantasy Star nights. But if there's no one streaming, then we'll raid into a friend, and I already have an idea for the friend. So let's see. I'm the only one in that category. Let me check the Blue Burst category. Let me see if I have any friends on PSO right now. On any version of PSO. No, I don't. Alright, so we're going to raid into one of two friends. Let me check my raid log to see who I've raided into more recently. Okay, you know what? We're going to raid Pokehill. I don't know how much longer Pokehill's going to be on. But Pokehill's a good friend. And she's a great streamer. And she's really good at video games. So let's go say hi to Pokehill the Storyteller. And thank you all for sitting through all that. I might have to go to like a scroll or something at some point with the names. That's a lot. But that is from the birthday subathon, so a lot of that's going to fall off. But let's go say hi to Pokehill. Pokehill's playing Final Fantasy IX. Great game. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Take care. Be good to yourself. Be kind to others. And I'll see you later. Thanks for watching.